has never occurred on this planet before.
Yo. Yo, why you hitting me with a carp theme? What did I do? Yo, what's up, Chad? How's it going, guys? Good to see you. Late as always, I know. Good to see you. I know you have talked shit about your... Wait. I know I have talked shit about your skill before, but no more. You have truly convinced that you are a god gamer with your TI victory yesterday. What? What's this guy on about? So you want to do the RNG-based tedious task first so you can excuse yourself of playing TI later? Alright, don't hack away. Cam Bart over here acting like he's some kind of prophet. He's like, just as the prophecy foretold. No. My exact words, don't go giving him credit. My exact words were, I don't know how long it will take, so I don't know if there'll be enough time for TI at the end. That's why I don't want to start with it. Because if we start with it, it may just make me end up, you know what I mean? Like, I wanted to make sure I knew how long the run was going to be before I started doing extra stuff. I don't know if there was time for extra stuff. So, of course, there's a chance that there was no TI. That was the whole purpose of doing TI. If we're going to do it, we would do it last. Get the hell out of here. Don't act like this guy's a prophet. He doesn't know shit. Good to see you, man. Hope everybody's having a fantastic one.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Here in Texas, it is Thursday night / Friday morning. However you want to look at it, it is 12:41 a.m. So it technically is Friday already here in Texas. So late that it's already the next day. Dunk predicting a certain event does not make me a prophet. Predicting a certain event does not make... I'm not saying... I'm saying you think you're a prophet. You think you have some kind of like just as the prophecy foretold for moment kind of thing. No, you can't predict shit. It's Friday the 13th. We got to do a spooky ghost run today. Wait. Oh shit. Purdy, I didn't even realize it. It is Friday the 13th. Oh shit. It's Sunday where I am. That doesn't even... What?
Wish you guys could see this guy right now.
There's literally not a place on Earth that it is Sunday right now. So that means you're fucking somewhere out in the solar system, I guess, or I don't know, in another universe maybe.
Cursed once again.
Skellytron with the 26th monther. Appreciate you there, Skellytron. Nub Prince was the brand new Prime that we saw earlier, and then Frogger was the first sub of the day. We are all caught up. It's good to see you guys. I hope you're having a great start to your Friday, I guess I should say now, because it's now 1:15 a.m. here in Texas. So majority of the world, it's already Friday. But it's Friday the 13th. I didn't even realize it till Chad pointed it out. It's Friday the 13th, meaning whenever we come up with a daily run, we may have to do something a little spooky. I don't know. I can't
intentionally hold off on bets to make sure all respectable people have gone to bed.
Wait, did that? Hold on, you may have been trying to shit talk me, but Asarian, didn't you just shit talk everybody who's in the chat right now? Literally every person in the chat, you're just like, you're not respectable if you're still here. He says yes. Okay, as long as okay, never mind. It was intentional. It was intentional.
Are you giving in to chat pulling the stream day forward?
Oh God, no. I mean, unintentionally. I have been streaming pretty late lately. Been getting rough. Spooky daily run. Do ask the gods thrice. No mercy option. That's spooky for me. It's supposed to be spooky for you guys. I guess the spooky part for you guys is the Twitch integration that we're going to be starting off with today. You guys are going to be petrified with the gaming skills I'm about to bring to the table. Custom bone folder run? Oh shit, but people need like a heads up on that one, right? They need like time to prepare wands and everything. Omega sawblade wisp is giga spooky. That is a pretty spooky run idea. I miss Dunk's edgy emo days. My hair is getting a little emo lately. It's not super long yet, but it'll get there. How did the altar go yesterday? Any discoveries? I missed the end, but saw in the VOD that you found the altar. It was pretty fun toying around with the altar a little bit yesterday. But no discoveries made. Just like kind of cool little like a good look at the at how the altar is and little flames on it, and we toyed around with it, but nothing, no actual discoveries made. Imagine if the sacred barrel item is created in engine. I'm sure someone has looked for that already though. I mean, that would be pretty exciting. You never know. Maybe there's something to discover, but so far, nothing's been discovered. But doesn't mean there isn't something to find. People have overlooked, you know, more stuff in code, like, you know, more complex shit or more basic shit. Do you think Petri intended the eye puzzle to be unsolved as it is? It's hard to say because the devs are a little bit kind of wild, crazy. So it literally could be that the eye puzzle is in place for some kind of future endeavor. Like maybe he wanted to do some kind of future project, another game, and then the eye puzzle would somehow connect to that. So you know what I mean? It's almost like the drink more Ovaltine, you know, thing from the Christmas Story, where it could play as like an advertisement for something else. That is, in this case, it would be like it's not meant to be solved until the other thing is in place. I mean, it could be as simple as that, because imagine you release another game and then on the load-in screen it has like the eyes in the background, which somehow plays a role in helping you like decipher what the message was meant to say, and then you're like, oh, this is what its whole purpose was all along. I mean, anything's possible. Could you do a rainbow sawblade wisp on the daily? I'm for it. If that's what you guys deem as like a good Friday the 13th run, I'm down for it. Is it possible to shift the color of the golden idol / golden statue Mina nugget? I think you can get it red.
Devs took money and say, goodbye losers. Only Dunk is in denial and thinks game isn't abandoned in unfinished condition.
Kuba has been hating on Noita since its early access days. Don't listen to this guy. He's a hater. Professional hater. But yeah, I believe you can get the blood gold idol. I'm pretty sure we've done that in the past, but outside that, I don't know of any like fungal shift that changes the color of gold that then, you know what I mean? I don't know of anything like that. You know what? I'm going to pause the music and I'm going to load up some Noita because I'm ready to play some video games. Thank you guys for all the generosity and support, though. It's good seeing you. Chief Petty Recruit, thanks for the 23-monther. Life isn't fair, but Amazon Prime gives you one free subscription to a streamer of your choice each month. Thanks for using it here, Chief. I appreciate you. Hashtag ad. Chief hitting us with that. Wait, you didn't even hit us with a Prime, though. You just hit us with a sub. Wait. He posted this little ad for Amazon Prime, but then he didn't even use a Prime. He just tier 1 sub. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate the generosity there, Chief. All right, let's load up some TI.
Really
let's do this.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is
New game.
in sweat.
Wait, no, we gotta go. Mods, open mod folder. All right, the range. Okay, this is a pretty rough range. If you guys are curious where 18 to 27 comes from, apparently that is our boy Leonardo DiCaprio's new range. His girlfriend did have a birthday. She's now 27. I know all the true diehard Leo fans are in shambles right now. It's hard times for some of them. It's my condolences. But we're going to start off with some Twitch integration. The range is going to go with the classic 13 to 37. Kuba, don't complain. Don't complain, Kuba. 13 to 37. Start a new one. Just getting warmed up. One of the top gifts on Reddit at the moment is someone Lumi drilling a propane tank. Wait, is it at least done in a funny way? Because like I said, yeah, sometimes it's a little bit like, okay, but obviously there's all different kinds of skill levels. That's the thing, is you have people that they just started playing Noita this week, and so then that kind of stuff is still like, you know, like, oh shit. And then for the people that have been playing for billions of hours like us, we're just like, all right. it's like we've seen this death 5 billion times. Actually, wait, what is this one?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, see, yeah, so this person just like dies to the bridge boss. That's actually badass. What the fuck?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What is he doing with that worm? That thing is huge, though. What the fuck?
Okay, you choose stabbing on your own volition.
No stabbing, Kuba, please. That looks like it took a lot of time and effort, though. That shit's crazy. That is one thick worm. That's one juicy worm. I'll give him that. That's badass. Like, you can instantly recognize it. Has been a darn labor of love. After months of work, he's finally done. All hand sewn, my own sewing pattern, etc., etc. He weighs like 40 pounds? What? The hell is that thing stuffed with? My God. It's like, well, we ran out of like pillow stuffing, so we just put lead in it. Dear God. The way you snuggle with it, I hope you have melee immunity. All right, I feel like this is this is giving me Pirate Software DMs vibes. Let's get out of here. I'm scared. All right, let's get some water and actually no, let me turn this on. New game. Let's see if it's working.
Then that's over with.
What happened in his DMs? It wasn't anything significant. I mean, like, it depends on what you consider significant, but somebody like somebody who had beef with him, who was a past friend, just like leaked their conversations, and so basically you just get hours of furry erotica that you can dig through if you're into that. There are images. There are very graphic images. If you need all of your cringe shots, you need all of your cringe shots if you dare to read any of it. It gets hot. What did he mean cringe shots? He meant horny shots. Because it gets hot.
I'm sure you've studied those images extensively. You sound like you know what you're talking about.
Listen, I was innocent, okay? I'm just sitting there playing some Dota 2, and then I get a DM of a screenshot from the conversation, specifically the images, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, why would you DM me this? And then that's whenever I found out why it was why it was being sent to me. Can I? Oh, come on, Cursed Rock. Fuck you. Oh my gosh. You're on the list? Why would that put me on the list? Big fan.
Dude, being a streamer sounds so confusing.
Or arousing, depending on what you want to read in your free time. That's a boss killer. We can use that. I'll take it. Ooh, and that as well. I'll take this as well. Yoink. Yoink. What's up, Andrew? Thanks for the 33-monther. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate the kindness. Also, wait, what did Funko Dare say in his resub message? 15 months investing in DunkBot 2.0 and wigs for Dunk? Mods, get the gun. Fuck up Funko Dare with it. You know what? Shoot him in the leg, though. We want him to suffer. Nitro says, what the fuck? That's how we roll around here. Yeah, sticking at 45 minutes to kill enemies is fun. Woo! Chest there. Chill. Chill. I just want the unstable telly. Be cool, man. Be cool. Maybe would have been worth stabilizing the unstable telly.
I've been dropping
Maybe.
loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Ew! Remus Monkey! Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. You know what, Remus? I'm feeling frisky because of that. We're going glass cannon. Remus Monkey's got us sweaty. I'm gonna make him proud. Is that a flying rat? No! The ambrosia! I need that! Let's scoop up a little bit, I guess. Let's do it. Watch this. Check this out. Yeah, there you go. There you go. A little glass cannon bomb action. Alright, chill. Some spicy enemies. Okay, there's more than a couple spicy enemies. Oh no. Woo! Keep dodging. Way more HP than we need. You know, we're fine. We are perfectly fine. Nothing to be afraid of. I'm not afraid. I'm not scared. Alright, chat. Well, that one actually is gonna fuck us over. There we go. Maybe it would have been worth getting a little bit of extra slurpage. Wait. That's fine. We're good. This is bad. Alright, never mind. We're okay. Gonna try something a little risky. Oh. Did that do more damage than... Didn't that just pump like 50 damage in one shot? No, it was just 30. Fucking glass cannon.
You guys can see this guy right now.
Glass cannon's terrible in Twitch integration. Because you're pretty much just sprinting through stuff. You have to be... Like, lowering your health is just dumb. Fucking glass cannon. You look what you did to me, Remus. You did this! How dare you? With your support, you made this happen. How is this my name? Thank you for the Prime 7-monther. Bahi back at you, my friend. Bahi. Allergies are going a bit crazy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but it's bingo night.
What's up, Vialet? The Vroomlet. Okay. Ooh. Hope you had a good stream yesterday, Vialet. Sorry, I just saw your DM right before stream. That's why I was talking with Chad about that quality stuff earlier. Trying to find out if it's gonna be good, bad, whatever. Apparently right now the quality stuff is a little rough. But who knows, maybe in the future, 1440p. If they like increase the bitrate and stuff. Who knows? Who the fuck knows? But right now I can't even stream in 1440p because I'm only in 1080p right now on with my monitor. Holy crap. This is cool. Whoa! That almost got me killed. Yeah, bro, I really need that 8K 260 hertz monitor so I can play my PS5 games in 720p upscaled to 240p. Unstable 30 FPS. I mean, I do think we could benefit from higher bitrate. I don't know about the resolution stuff necessarily for me, but if the Twitch is to be like, hey, we just... I forget what YouTube's max bitrate is, but it's pretty high.
You want a high-res monitor so you can play games at 4K. I use a high-res monitor so I can fit more code on one screen using a tiny font. We are not the same.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. My coding font, like when I'm programming, my font's pretty large. I definitely use like the old people font. You know what I mean? Like the letters are pretty large. Take up like half the screen. Whenever the font's like really tiny, I find it harder to... I guess it depends on what your idea of small font, but when it's too small, I'm like sitting there, there's just so much going on, I can't like hone in on like what I'm trying to accomplish. But whenever I have it like a larger font, I'm like, I can just stare at each line and I guess kind of simulate what's supposed to happen in my mind. It just makes it easier. Vibe coding's overwhelming for you? Yes. Sometimes the vibes are off.
Skill issue.
Maybe that's probably literally in that case. Like I've watched Mind's Eye code before. I always thought, you know, in TV shows and stuff, we see those like, you know, programmers that are, oh my god, that are writing code in like a second, and it's like the Matrix and like code's flying all over the place. Like it's some bullshit. And then I watched Mind's Eye code and I was like, oh shit, it's real. That's how they code. Mind's Eye's got like fucking 4 monitors. He's just like, and the code's just flying all over the place. It's actually how he codes. Alright, looks like we are ready to fly to the boss. Yeah, he is. He's coding binary, it's true. Mind's Eye's a damn genius. Yeah, he goes hard. If you ever get the chance to catch one of his coding streams, you'll see. He's kind of insane. Was the heart mimic natural from chat? It's from chat. There is no, the Holy Mountain heart can never be a mimic. As far as I know. But chat has a vote where they can like swap it or some crap. What do I code in? In C#? In the Visual Studio? Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. This is fine, this is fine. Haha. No problem. I hate C#. Well, that's what I work in Unity with. And before anybody says, oh my god, Unity, just know that like DunkBot's like a hobby project. If I was creating like something that I was gonna sell as a product, then yeah, I'd be a little afraid to work in Unity because obviously, oh my fucking god, what is this? Just like 15 dudes just dogpiling on my ass. But yeah, actually working for like a company or whatever and creating a game in Unity would be pretty scary. Since their CEOs or their past CEOs' decisions and all that crap were so garbage. Garbage. What? Damn, I didn't realize that there was another jump in me. I wasn't paying attention. Dunk is hot as fuck right now. What? Should I be afraid? I'd rather roll my own crypto than program in Unity. What? Alright, I think yes, it's a little dramatic. Unity's solid. Unity's really good. The worst thing about Unity is the people making like business decisions behind it, but the actual program itself, and or I guess I should say the software and all that, is pretty great. And the community, like the people, are pretty awesome. There's a lot of great people out there that post things, trying to help out little scrubs like myself, posting helpful stuff all the time. Sorry, my allergies just going nuts. Oh. It's getting a little crazy. Please. Stupid sand. I can blast through that wall, but the sand just keeps piling up. There we go. Keep thinking that I'm at the bottom. I didn't want to... You kidding me right now? Butt protector, saving lives. Or butts, at least. Saving butts. Hold on to your butts. Okay, okay. Oh, I had a wand that I could have dug this whole time. I forgot about it. Oh.
Holy moly.
Holy moly, exactly. Took a little bit of damage. Boring as fuck run? What? Oh, thank God. It replaced the other one. I was like, my boss killer! My perks! Wait, you guys gave me a... Okay, I did not realize that had happened. What? Alright, apparently something just... That fucking killed me, but...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
This is how we do it. Woo! Arachnatoad! Thanks for the 25 month there. Appreciate you, Arachnatoad. How'd you lose a life? It just fucking took a barrage of hits all at once, I guess. It like popped me for a good amount of health. Great dodging. Legit God Gamer moves. Thank you, Renophilia. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Not a paid chatter. Don't be jealous. As we get win number 2,453. All right. We can... Let's add a little spice to the range. Let's see. What a little flavor.
14 hours, he said. I was there for 2 hours, then I left to do my chores. Mr. Unreliable means 17 when he says 14. I am so salty. If I could turn myself invisible, I would go to the city center and beat the shit out of a street mime.
Wait, what the fuck? What the hell did I just listen to? Did you just say you want to beat the shit out of a street mime? What? Hold on, wait. Where's we had Yolk's message? Check board's new world record by Balder in any percent. Monumental. Ooh, hold up, chat. Hold up. Yolk is saying there was something that happened that was a big deal. If Yolk's saying it, it means it's a big deal. Oh my God.
Holy moly.
A new world record in the most broad category, the any percent random seed today. The last world record in this category was placed on January 5th, 2024. So almost a year and a half ago, the world record held up. We got to watch this. Thank you, Yolk, for letting me know, my dude. New world record. Of course we're watching it. Of course. Sorry, Balder, if you're like, you're stealing content, you piece of shit. This I am going to steal because I got to see this. I gotta know. All right, hold on. Let's click this, and then let me make sure it is on. Yeah. All right, let's check this out. You see, he ignites himself on purpose, gives him a little bit extra speed. Ignites himself again. He's going for the pacifist chest, it looks like. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. These are going to be some hella efficient teleports. I don't know how, like, how would you still get down there that fast? Dude, that means he's probably gonna do the teleport. Oh, there's a rough telly right there. He's gonna do the teleport in the final mountain where you have to jump to the boss. That's gonna be sick. The luckiest jungle teleports I've seen in my life. Alright, he's cruising, he's cruising. Oh, he didn't jump one more, actually. Interesting. There's time to improve. Oh, good reaction. He could have easily gotten caught on that. Yeah, this is not seeded. This is random seed. Those tellies were almost perfect. There was like 2 or 3 jumps that were not like perfect, but they were pretty great. Holy shit. Yep, chat showing some love. That's crazy. Shout out to Balder on the new world record. Those tellies were wild. Just so you know, though, this category is something that I wouldn't be shocked to see some more movement in. Not necessarily like always going to be first place, but just in general, if you look, a lot of these submissions, oh, there are some that are you know, newer, but you got to remember that it hasn't been. I mean, it's been a little while, but it hasn't been like super long. That the speedrunning community,
this guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
The speedrunning community voted to make it where you can now do acceleration starts only. So if you look here, see all the ones that were recent, yes, yes, yes. See over here, the yeses and the nos. Basically, if you see a yes over here, that mod, basically 95% of Noita runs for this speedrunning category are pretty much just like a waste throwaway. Like 95% of runs aren't even remotely close of being possible to be a fast run. So that means you're just having to hit new game over and over and over until you get an acceleration start. So in the last year, maybe 6 months or so, I don't remember what it was, they voted that this mod is now allowed so that you can cut out those 95% of runs that are a complete fucking waste of time, so speedrunners aren't bored out of their mind. This is common. Chow was telling me that stuff like this is also accepted in the Minecraft speedrunning community as well. It's because it makes it less grindy, and if you want to be a streamer and stream your speedrunning, it makes it more watchable. So you're not just like, you know, 95% of the stream, you're just going new game, new game, new game, new game. It's boring as fuck. So Balder now has taken the world record. Yolk had it. He grinded for it back in the day, but back before that was accepted. But the reason I point this out is because Yolk, I have a feeling, will, you know what I mean? He's gonna be coming for that ass. He's gonna be biting that ass, Balder. So Balder, be afraid. Yolk is going to break off a piece. The reaction acceleration is also a possible time loss. True. Because you just get numb. New game, new game, new game, new game, new game. And then eventually you do get acceleration. You're like, oh, fuck, it was here. And like, yeah, it's a whole pain. What's acceleration start? Random speed boost? No. So you got to remember in Noita, whenever you hit a new game, there is a flask that it gives you. What material is in that flask varies quite a bit. There's a chaotic poly start. Well, most of the materials in the speedrunning are pretty much completely pointless. The only one that you're interested in is acceleradium. Acceleradium, you know, obviously you get to run faster. So then you're just sitting here going new game, over and over until you get that 5% chance to get acceleradium. Then when you get it, you have to then attempt to get a speedrun world record. So then if you don't, you go back to going new game. So that's why they approved that mod for the speedrunning community. It makes a lot of sense. Will you ever take a world record in this skilled category?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
First
He is
off,
drenched in sweat.
First off, one thing that I think is important that you know is that the Acceleradium mod thing, I have not done any speedrunning since it got approved. I'm just saying. That's a big deal. The mod is 100% always acceleration for any seed, or it gives you seed. It only gives you seeds.
See this guy right now. He is drenched.
It'll only give you a seed that has an Acceleradium start, meaning like, I guess whenever it's about to start a run and the starting material is blood, it just doesn't give you that seed and it rolls another one. It saves you the new game spamming. So you will definitely get a world record now that Acceleradium is allowed. Pfft, no problem.
Oh, I really wish
No
you guys
problem.
Could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
But yeah,
sweat.
huge congrats out to Balder. Did I even see? Yeah, Ego War gifted a sub out to Balder 3. Is that the Balder? Wait, is he here? Oh shit! Wait, that is him.
Holy moly.
Yo, congrats, dude. Balder's in the house. He says, thank you. I'm excited to see a new category on the wheel. Wait, are you talking about the Sacred Barrel? Or is there something else going on? But yeah, that is the Balder, apparently. The Balder. He's in the house. Setting world records. Wait, actually, does Balder have any? Oh, wow. Wait a second. Is Balder the new Yoke? Think about it. Balder has only submitted one world record, yes, but it's only first places. Unlike Yolk, whenever you look in his account, I mean, you see second places all over the place. And I forget, does he have some fourth places, third places and stuff? Or did he get, he got rid of those blemishes? But the point is, there's cracks in his like his trophy cabinet, There's some non-gold trophies. Balder may be the new Yoke. It's possible. Slandering the goat. I will not stand for this. I wasn't shit talking myself. We were talking about Yoke. I'm confused. What do you mean dies of cringe? What? All right, I'm just dropping facts. Just dropping facts. But yeah, Balder did a fantastic job at recognizing the setup for a world record whenever it popped up in front of him. The chainsaw chainsaw circle was not like the craziest, but recognizing to grab that little boomerang perk at the very end probably did speed up that kill, a couple seconds, which that's the difference in a world record and not. I could definitely see me getting that setup and trying to make that play, but then at the last mountain, not grabbing boomerang, and then boom, no world record. It's a big deal. Wait, what are you screaming about? Bet? I don't know if you guys are ready for a bet. That's the problem. You can't handle the bet. Oh my god. Valera, I'm not getting baited. I'm sure you're up to no good. Ow. You would have used circle of... I probably would have circle displacement on that last mountain. Because, every second counts. And you could jump to the boss faster, and the boss takes a little while to die at the end anyways. It would be tempting to do, especially if I think I'm going for the world record, #1. I've been like, shit, I can't, I gotta go as quick as possible. I would have jumped forward. Noah was saying, not one, you idiots. Oh yeah, because the lava pool with dry spell. No wonder he's saying, you idiots. You idiots. You idiots. Murder that guy. Ooh, a little bit of gold. There's the boss killer. Boom, boom. Anti-tele effects. Cool. Well, we gotta wait for that. Read Hurlp. Played Noita for the first time this week. You have so many good, helpful videos. Thank you. This morning, Twitch tells me you're live. Hey, what's up there, Hurlp? It's like help, but with some R's. Hurlp. Welcome to the Noita life, man. Welcome. I appreciate you stopping by the live stream and everything and checking out the vids. All right, Chad. You uncreative pieces of shit. You disgust me with your teleport beacon. All right. I'll wait it out. No problem. No problem for the master. Just 30 seconds of standing around, falling asleep. But yeah, welcome to the Noita life. Where I'm always excited to see some you know, new community members. The Noita community in general is always excited to see new guys. It's one of those games that's really fun to talk about, and also to, you know, new guys stop by and are always, you know, saying like, oh, I found this spell or I found that spell. How do I use it? And it's always exciting to be like, oh, you just found one of the greatest spells in the game, and, you know, kind of teaching them a couple tricks. Yeah, Noita's good stuff. It is my favorite single player game of all time. I'll grab a backup boss killer, you never know. You never know what you'll need. Oh, come on. Come on. I was looking at the AI swellings. One of them has a massive dong. That is an arm. That is not a dong. The AI would never do such a degenerate thing. Not using chain laser? Chain laser. You not see the damage that we're pumping right now? Oh, come on. Oh, we actually... Okay, never mind. We were stuck for a moment. That's what she said. Chill. Chill. Be cool, game. Be cool. I gotta wait out this damn thing. Should be one more shot that I have to wait out, and then I'm ready to go. God damn it. Wait, what? Alright, this is a problem. This is a problem. Damn it! I'm gonna die in like the lamest way ever.
I fear the moist mob.
So when you poly, you actually, if you're on fire and you poly, then whenever you return, you actually will be no longer on fire, which is pretty much what I'm abusing right now. Finch, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Hope you're enjoying your Friday so far. Okay. I swear that thing was midair. I saw a fireball and then it was a worm, like the next second. Did I spice up the range ever? No, I left it on the same range, which is seeming fair and balanced, wouldn't you guys say? Wouldn't you guys agree? Sheesh, my bad. It's all your fault, Finch. Chat, don't worry. Finch does admit that it was his fault, and that's the only reason I died. Mods ban Finch. I'm sorry. We're not allowed to have, you know, people contaminating my perfect Noita gameplay like that. Flawless Noita gameplay. Is that dude about to die? Chill. Okay, hold up. How are you alive? Come on. Okay. Spiritus, you pain in the ass. There we go. No! This is gonna be bad. Aha! Yeah, I lived. Why are you guys laughing? I survived that. Barely damaged. Yeah, the bomb card is like such a silly spell in Noita. Thank you. Okay. Every enemy is just kind of jumping down here. Chill, 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 chill. Woo! A little close. Dude, I can't find the damn exit. Everything's just sealed off. Please, what is this crap? Every corner is sealed off. Sodium potion. There we go. The worm gave us a route. If only you had explosives you could use. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass to use these damn bomb carts. And fire bolts, those don't even count as an explosive. If you're saying that fire bolts are an explosive, you are either brain dead or one of the devs. Because it's a fucking lie. Oh, baby. That's pretty greedy, I will admit that.
You promised this to us a bit over 14 hours ago. Don't start complaining.
Wait, what? I'm showing you guys God Gamer gameplay right now. Don't be ungrateful. Should be taking notes, if anything. Another black hole. Really don't need that many black holes. I look over and Noah says y'all deserve this loss. Chat, what are you guys doing in there? What are you fucking up? Noah's disappointed in you. Right, apparently I'm just not getting to the bottom right now.
I just want you to know we had the option for tele rideshare and chat voted Spider-Man. I am gonna take a shit. I hope you win Dunk.
You got it, Orange Moose. Oh, that was a bit spicy. Aw, shit. Ooh, that was a jump right there. See, this is the part that I'm talking about was crazy in that speedrun. Because he just was telling through this like it was nothing. Okay. Okay. Oh, alright, that's not good. That is very not good. I may actually lose this run because of that. Oh!
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back in line. Ready?
I was hacked. I was hacked. Mods, ban the hacker. Ban the hacker. It's fine. Oh, fuck. I was actually hauling ass though on that one. Alright, I feel like the low is a little too low. So we're going to bump it up to 16. But I'm a generous and reasonable god.
I'm just saying we had to wait 14 hours for the Twitch integration kappa.
What do you guys think?
Nope.
RKJ says okay. Lame? Make it 25? Okay, okay. A lot of people are on board. 27? Fair? Yes! 5 seconds, one choice madness.
For anyone who updates TI, whenever Dunk have a teleport in inventory or in a Awen, the range should be shorter by at least 50%.
Nah. This is crazy talk. It's Friday the 13th. Do 13 to 13. Oh shit, it is Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th. 2025. Oh shit, that's way too fucked up of a range though.
Do it.
Let me get a feel for this. Let me see what this feels like.
Do it.
Let me feel it out. Skip Dash, thank you for the bits, by the way. I appreciate you. You too there, Orange Moose.
Now that's a range that would put hair on your chest.
I did promise this 14 hours ago. Dash heard Twitch integration 14 hours ago, and he's been counting it down. He's been waiting for this bad boy. Dash, you know what? I won't let you down. I'm going to deliver some top tier Twitch integration gameplay. Read my message. Wait, hold up. Here's a food for your thought. Since you claim to have harder votes, true, you must have all of them enabled, but I never see you get Noitlock, a bad vote. Do explain. I think Noitlock was bugged back whenever we had it. I think it was literally bugged. I don't know if it functions now like it's supposed to, but yeah, we removed it in a time period whenever it would error out or some crap.
By the way, for new viewers, 13-37 is called Classic by Dunk, because it is like Leo range, but for Dunk.
It works now, so add it. Yes, it was only Yolk said that it works. Just because Yolk said it doesn't make it so. Because it's like Leo range before. Wait, what? The hell? What kind of claims are you making over here? What is this? Slander. Will Dunkbot 2 have a GUI? Yeah, it has a UI. I don't know if it'll necessarily be a good UI, but it will have a UI. And will it have slopes? It will not have slopes. Slopes! Slopes! Silk Song has slopes. Oh shit. What even was wrong with Noitlock? I think it just didn't work. Like it worked at one point and then they did a patch and then it broke it. And then people were super pissed about it. Something like that. Seems familiar. Oh, that was not good. There was a heart up there. There's no slopes in Dunkbot 2.0. Why does the release date keeps slipping and sliding each time someone asks? Hey, I told them 2025. I've given you the same information the Silk Song has. Dude, it already is almost time for the second shop. Time is flying on this Friday the 13th. Time is schmoovin'. Waiting on this damn teleport beacon. New game plus enemies? Give me a break. Give me a break. You said before Silk Song. I did. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, we'll just grab this. What's up, Unbridled? Give me a moment to... Okay, we got new game plus enemies, so this is gonna be pretty rough. Fuck. Apparently I picked up one of... Oh yeah, I moved some of the eggs. I shouldn't have done that. Messed up my potential for a heal with Wand Experimenter. Oh, that's a dead end. That is a dead end. Alright, that was a little spicy. I'm gonna be real with you. That got a little crazy. But I'm rich.
Asking if DunkBot 2.0 will have a GUI is like asking if Elder Scrolls 6 will have ray tracing or if blind people have art in their house.
I was listening to the bullshit! Oh, come on, man.
DunkBot 2.0 UI will be at least as good as the UI of an HP printer.
Nope.
I think that's fair, Delicious.
Nope.
Delicious turnip juice, Volt. Thank you guys for the bits.
Nope. Excuses, right hand on the Bible. God can strike me down if I'm lying.
I call a timeout. Chat is drunk today. First they vote spider legs when you had teleport and they could vote for rideshare. Now they voted for a shift when they voted it like 2 minutes ago. Let's go play daily and do TI bet after that.
I've been watching the stream more and more these days. Thanks for your God Game Entertainment. Actually, you just died. Never mind.
You survived the electric explosions. I was rooting for you. Sad way to go.
I know. Fucking acid shot directly below my feet. It's like so unlucky.
Chat, why didn't you throw so he'd use the good range SMH?
SMH. Why were you on the floor? I was editing my damn wands. Your mistake was having feet? Maybe true, actually. I'm not taking that bait, Yolk. I see you baiting in the chat. No problem. Just in time, I clutched it. Did you see that shit? Clutching it. Has he done a bet yet today? We're gonna do one right after this run. I was just getting the number in the right spot.
Dunk, you should maybe do a range where the first number is the amount in years younger than you that you would date someone and the second number is the years older you would date someone.
Chat has tried to insinuate that, and let's just say, let's not go down this road. Chat's gonna get weird with it. I mean, my numbers would be normal, of course, because I'm a reasonable human being, but chat, on the other hand, not quite so reasonable human beings. 0 to 100? What? Excuse me? We are Leo's fan. We're all fans of Leonardo DiCaprio. Who's not a fan? Let's be honest. Clearly no taste. Lil Nardo da Vinci. Da Vinci? Lil Nardo. Alright, gods are about to be pissed. I'm running as fast as I can to see if I can get out of here before the gods get pissed. I think I actually got it in time. God Gamer. Oh, you little bastards. There's a heart right there. Okay.
There once was a man named Dunk, whose lower ranger never shrunk. He would throw a run and claim that the hackers won. But chat knew that his statements were just bunk. What about this? Lower range is number of hentais you've ever watched, and the higher range is number of hentais you have in your collection.
What? The hell? Ow, that was a... Oh my goodness. No! Big Steve's about to go ham. All right. Telekinetic kick? Sure, why not? Wait, what? The metal didn't entirely... Woo! Oh, it's a propane tank. It's more propane.
Lower range equals first 2 digits of your ATM PIN code. Upper range for last 2 digits. IDK just something random.
That hurt. Freaking exited the mountain and just blasted immediately. Oh shit, that was a pretty good hit on me. No! Woo! Dude, why are there so many acid guys? What is this? They're everywhere right now. You just saved my life, I think. Pretty sure I was about to be overrun. The bomb will cause the sidewall to decay enough that it'll... Oh my god. No, no, no! God damn it. Oh, hey. Swapped my way to freedom. There's a swap down there. Telemage.
Glad that's over with.
Alright, exactly where I want to be. That's where I want to be. Tossed, okay, that's fine. Not a big deal. Alright, this is kind of a problem. Let's just... Wait, what?
Baba Booey.
I don't know. I think I'm feeling this range, chat. I think I'm feeling it. Wait, does that say 80 seconds of... Isn't that the random stun one? Everyone loves LARPA. That one's kind of fucked. The bleeding isn't hurting me too bad. Alright, there we go. That's a range. Let's do another bet on that range. Not another, but let's do a bet on that range. I think that's a respectable range right there. It could work. It could work. The range was 16 to 29. Make sure it was applied. Yeah. 16 to 29. Open those bets.
I don't like VTubers. I'm not a weeb. I've never seen one of her stream or replay, and the few clips I saw didn't make me laugh. But I cum leaders to her character TBH.
Charles, before you go down that road of being
Dunk,
weird as
sorry for
fuck.
crashing out earlier. PLS, give me rainbow horns.
Charles, don't be degenerate. All right, there's levels of degeneracy. All right, everyone did the same. Hold up. Charles, there was literally a discussion in the Discord of, is Charles too degenerate? Because see, whenever you make jokes, you got to make jokes in a way that's like, hey chat, looking cute today. I don't know, make it some like random ass joke where people are laughing, but then partially like, is he serious? And if he's serious, it makes it even funnier. But
this chat right here, tomato,
right, hold on.
Tonk, tomato, two tonk.
Oh, I can't even have a conversation. Hold up, let me just mute that for a second. It's a serious conversation for a moment. Basically, Charles, the idea is, if you make a joke, it should be in such a way that if the 1% chance somebody's like, well, maybe he's being serious, it shouldn't be like the maybe he's being serious, because if he is, it's a federal crime. You know what I'm saying? So, Charles, this is your warning. Please chill, because you create work for me. That's all I'm trying to say. you know, we do things around here that's pretty, you guys get to goof around and have fun. We don't really do much, you know, rule restriction. This isn't in related to the I mean, I guess the VTuber thing brought it up, but Charles, you have a rough past, okay? Yeah, see, even Orange Moose is like, yeah, if you create work for me, that's when you know you fucked up. And Charles, you are definitely creating work for me. So be careful, Charles. Your last warning.
Now you fucked up.
Charles not trying to beat the allegations at all.
You have fucked up now.
I think Charles is just goofing around because he knows you guys get all worked up and all that. I'm assuming he's goofing around, but let's not make it where there's any question of is he goofing around or not. All right, that's what I'm trying to say. Charles is not just goofing around. Is this Charles' 5th last warning? Something like that. All right, here we go. I can unmute. What was that, Youngwell? DunkOrSlam, you might not remember, but I was your first sub back when you streamed Fortnite. Oh, yeah? What's up, Youngwell? It's good seeing you, man. Good seeing you, dude.
Noted. Now I gotta say when it's a joke whenever I'm joking. Thanks, Asperger's.
No, there's a difference, Charles. There's a difference. Whenever chat's joking around about, like, I don't know, looking at Solar's nudes right now, hell yeah. It's like you're just goofing around. There's nothing harmful there. Solar usually laughing about it, whatever. If you're joking around involving children, that's not good. That you don't that's where people draw the line. You don't joke around about that shit. Isn't Gargura like 30? Okay, that, like I said, the VTuber thing is not exactly, because I have no idea what age she is or character is supposed to be, any of that. Charles has a history. Like I said, the only reason conversation got brought up is because I knew he was gonna head down that road. And there was a long discussion in the Discord, not by me, the community. And people were like, hey, will you read the Discord? And I saw this fucking goddamn book of a conversation about, is this guy fucking serious? And it was a rough, listen, his chat logs were very fucked up, okay? So then, we've had this conversation before. This isn't something, you guys know me, I am not a strict person. I let you guys have fun, goof around. Charles literally got banned by Twitch. Not me, I didn't ban him. Twitch, he was gifting subs. He was spending money on Twitch. He spent so much money to such degenerate names that Twitch actually banned him. I didn't even know it was possible. I didn't think that you could spend money in Twitch actually have any kind of morals that I thought if you were spending money, they would say, listen, this dude's spending money. They actually banned him for gifting subs to the most fucked up usernames on the website. It actually happened. We in Mind's Eye pulled up the log of the usernames and they were fucked up. I didn't even know many usernames were possible on Twitch. I didn't think you could have them. Unsure if based? No, not based. So all I'm saying is, it's rough.
In sweat.
See, look, Force says I'm more strict than you are, and I would have banned people for doing stuff like that before. You're a very forgiving guy. Thank you, there, Force. I appreciate you. I try. I mean, because for the most part, I know most of you guys, like I said, even Charles, I don't think is meaning it in ill intent. I hope not. But the problem is whenever people are making jokes, on like the 1%, if they're like being a little bit serious, like I said, you don't want it to be like something it's in fucked up and illegal. You don't want to be like, oh, did I do this insanely fucked up thing? It's like, I hope not. Dear God, what the fuck? Don't give him the attention he's seeking. No, Charles is just goofing around, and I think he means, I'm just trying to make sure that he doesn't, you know.
The gifted username screenshot were shown out of context, but I get it.
Listen, listen, part of the reason I don't pull up the usernames list is because there's no context that will back that up. That shit is bad.
And I'll say it for you and for chat. I'm joking.
Okay. I appreciate you clarifying that up, Charles. Like I said, I don't think you mean anything bad. I just want to make sure it's like, for your own sake, I'm looking out for you, dude, because I haven't banned you. Because clearly I don't, if I thought you were serious, I would have banned your ass long ago, because it's too, the jokes are too fucked up. But people in the Discord are unsure, and I want them to be clearly know Charles is not bad. He just
I get being stupid for the bit, but he's got a common theme going every single time.
That's the thing. Okay, so anyways, we're good. Let's not. We don't need to hound on it too much. I just wanted to make it clear so that Charles didn't create. Basically, Charles, you create some enemies, but you don't fuck around with that shit, right? Basically, if you want to find a theme, don't make the theme involving children. Never make a joke at the expense of children. That's too dangerous of a road. So head into another realm. Marlkin says he legit argued against the age of consent before. It's not just jokes. Like I said, I haven't looked on over every one of his logs ever. Listen, we're clarifying it now. We'll see. I have Charles blocked and I still have to hear this bullshit. It's just important that we clarify things around here. It's clarified. Everything's good. Yes, let's listen to Brappies. Let's play.
Yapping about the same things and telling the same stories every time I open his stream. The streamer is actually demented, alts gamer, so to speak.
What? Yeah, weird moment to join. Yeah, let's get back to it.
Can we please just ban him? He doesn't seem to be apologetic at all either.
It's fine. It's fine. Like I said, the problem is, he was just probably goofed around. Sometimes people goof around a little too much. They get a little bit too wild, right?
Stop
That's
defending
fine.
This dude.
No, it does. Chill, Chad. Chill. Listen, everything we'll keep an eye on things starting right now. Okay, we'll keep an eye on things. Let's chill out. I thought my government's catch I thought my government's catch and release policy on criminals is ridiculous until I saw your channel's moderation level. wait. The problem is a lot of you guys have been what's the word I'm looking for?
Wish you guys could see this guy.
You kind of you've been like soured from the internet. The internet has a lot of degeneracy and a lot of negativity and all that shit. We try to assume the best in all levels. Try to assume that if somebody's, come on. Most of the times people aren't going in with that ill of intent. It's just people like to make jokes. People want to draw attention. That's all it is. It's not. No one's really being that bad.
For this. Although I don't know what this is.
Always assume the best in people. Just Squiggy, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. I'm not subbing to you because I want to or anything. Don't get the wrong idea, Baka. What's up there, Squiggy? Thanks for saving us from that conversation. Oh shit, an acceleration start on a bet run? Let's see what we got going on here. Perhaps a bet win? No, did I fuck up? Hold up. Hold on. Stop screaming, Chad. Stop screaming. Oh, stop screaming. No. Fuck, I wasted an acceleration start. Stop screaming. For the love of God. Jesus Christ. You know, if this was the other way around and I had a snow start and then I restarted into an acceleration, you guys would be spamming rigged like crazy. You know it's true. We did get ambrosia though.
Scream.
Scream. I picture a person being in some kind of like traumatic, just insane situation. They're like in a car wreck and they're just like scream as they like fucking go off a bridge. Scream. Insert scream here. We're moving. Just trying to get a little bit of gold so that I can at least make choices. Oh, wait, what? I actually took a good hit right there. So, dude, like the lag actually messed up my rate of fire, I swear. Dude, there's just explosives everywhere. Health down. I already have no health. Wait, what?
Really? About to break? Because I gotta.
I think it's great.
You know what it was.
Are spending quality time together.
Dude, it was so bullshit. The game was like lagging like crazy whenever I was trying to shoot over here. I was shooting at these guys and it was just lagging. But what happened, you could tell from this explosion, there must have been a red canister and it spewed acid everywhere. It laid a thin layer of acid on the ground. And whenever I stood on it, it just did acid damage to me. That is so lame. That's how acid works. Yeah, but the problem is there shouldn't have been acid here in the first place. That's what confused me. This guy does not shoot acid, in case you're confused. That's toxic sludge. It's not lethal. It's non-lethal. His projectile, if it hits you, is lethal, but nothing about the rest of the area should have had acid. Lock it in and do another. I want to redo, though, because that's bullshit. That's one of the things I hate about the explosive bow. It's not really that deadly, but the lag does kind of fuck with you for a bit. So when I was shooting at the Hamas earlier, it was like messing with my timing so much, I got frustrated, and then I stood on acid, apparently. Lame. All right, bets are reopened. Round number 2. Isn't it more likely that there was toxic sludge and lava, which had turned into a little bit of toxic rock? It said damage from material acid. So it meant that there was acid there. It sucks though, because watching the replay, even then I feel like I'm having a hard time seeing it. Like you can tell there's a little bit of flammable gas right there too, so you can tell something's eating away. But honestly, I just didn't see any on the ground. But the gas, like when I saw the gas and stuff going on, I really wasn't even paying attention. Nothing about it to me screamed like, "Hey, watch out! There's acid here." I saw a toxic sludge guy shooting, and I thought anything green over here was just toxic sludge. Did not realize a canister had blown up. I've noticed you've been getting slowed down the last month or so. What? I haven't been slowing down. Frame rate drop in game, not you are slowing down. Yeah, I don't know what the hell. That's what you, I thought you meant slowing down like IRL slowing down. I don't know, man. It's like weird. I think they added more explosives or some shit to that during one of the Twitch integration updates, but they just didn't say anything, hoping I wouldn't notice, but something about it is off. All right, bets are closing for real. Let's go. Wait, was there? The good news is Pixar has done most of the groundwork if you ever want to become a VTuber. Mods, deal with this. He's right there in the chat. His name is Volt. Fuck him up. If anybody kicked W's, ban them as well. Ban them all. We're starting a new community from the ground. You guys are a piece of shit. Too far. Yes, too damn far. You disgust me. All right, bets are closed. That's it. I'm beating the shit out of you guys. Let's do this. I'm not even going to feel bad about this win. I'm not going to feel guilty even 1%. You fucked up. You fucked up, and you have to learn from it. Exactly. That noise right there, that was chat getting their ass beat.
He says he's not dead. Yes, he is. Oh, no. He isn't? Well, he will be soon.
I hate it when you guys pull that shit, trying to like say something's wrong in the settings. Look over and everything's right. Man, this Stendari is being really obnoxious right now. We actually have a brine potion. It's funny, I played Noita for like 1 billion hours, but this is one of those things that I remember learning like super late. That brine actually apparently makes you wetter than even the regular water does. I don't know exactly, I can't remember exactly how it works, but the point is, if you want a wet stain, brine will actually work better than water. I remember we had this discussion like in the last year or so, and I was like, wait, aren't they the same? And then I can't remember how we ended up testing it, but yeah, brine actually was better. Hold up, I'm waiting this out. I shouldn't have went in here yet. Dude. Okay. Fucking spider legs happens at like the perfect moment, so that it just latches onto the wall. Steve just beats the shit out of me. Thank you, game. No, 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 no! Woo! Those bubbles. Stay away from the bubbles. Oh, baby. I'm hoping one of these isn't teleport. Oh my god, health down. Fuck off. You know what? Peace with the gods. But that's still not a bad grab because we can just kill Steve and it not... we'll just get the money from it. And we don't have to worry about the negatives because we already have peace with the gods. Replace wand. What'd you end up replacing? You gave me TNT. It's kind of nice of you. Very kind of you. Oh, you replaced the black hole wand. You pieces of shit. That was not very kind of you. Damn it. Yeah, usually what I do is I put a couple of them up. I wasn't thinking. I should have put a couple of the black holes up. Mistake. Have you guys did multiple health downs? Alright, now we got the heart attack going. Please don't come up here. Please don't come up here. That's a little sketchy. That is a propane tank. Dude's like point blank, just shoots me right in the ass. Stupid sniper. Kind of a greedy check, I know. I just thought maybe circle displacement's over there. I had to find out. Oh, that's a propane tank. Alright. Keep moving, keep moving. Shuffle perks. Well, unlucky for you guys, but I have God Gamer speed and reflexes. So concentrate spells is not that great here, but Trick Greed is pretty good. Trick Greed's like one of those that a lot of people don't appreciate, but I see the value in it. Yeah, I'm actually getting messed up by that one shotgunner. Ooh. Oh! Oh, baby. Here we go. I'm actually gonna leave this wand exactly as it is, maybe? Yeah. Those stats are a bit weird,
I'm like, oh, baby. Oh, baby. And she's like, yeah. I'm gonna go with the speed. I have a need for speed.
Oh no.
Meanwhile, chat will tell you that's balanced. Oh!
Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. You have fucked up.
Oh! What's the CEO doing? Oh, shit! This is not good. This is very not good. Oh! Let's go.
It's really cute when you do that little dance after losing TI.
Oh my god.
Yikes-ola. Glad that's over with.
I see that was a mistake. Whoa, that piece of the ceiling was a little bit crazy. Yo! No! Come on, acid dude! Dude, he like pre-fired that corner. That's crazy. Do you see this? Fuck! I swear he like pre-fired that corner or some shit. Yeah, that jungle, I thought I could cheese my way through it pretty much by digging the entire time with chainsaws. I mean, it worked out, but I thought that's all I needed to do. Survive that and I'd have been home free. You know what's also crazy? I mean, look at the shot. So the shot flies out and hits the... Shut your yappers. Look at this shot. Look at it. It shoots up and to the left, and then the ground right here just falls. Classic earthquake. Classic. Alright, I gotta lock this shit in, don't I? Oh my god, you guys got so lucky. I mean, the other one, you guys weren't sweating bullets, I'll give you that one. But this group had to be sweating. They had to be like, oh fuck, he's him. You guys had to be sweating. Dude was 2 inches into the vault without tellies and thinks we're worried. I know you were worried. I know it. You were petrified.
Did you die by acid though? Wasn't it the loose rubble bridge above you?
No. Not on this one. We didn't die to acid. They're talking about the bet before that's why I lost in the first zone to bullshit. I literally went to stand on some rock, and apparently there was a thin layer of acid that you couldn't even like see, and when I stood on it, it just killed my character, and it says died to acid. So there was like a really thin layer of it. I did not swan dive into a pool of acid. That was not... You are reimagining the whole event in your own way. That was not how it went at all. You know what? I'm kind of feeling like it's time to hop into the... We'll do one more TI, just regular run. But then I think I'm going to jump into the daily today. And it's Friday the 13th, so the chat was wanting for something spooky for our daily run today. Something spoopy. Maybe a sawblade run of some kind. What noise do you make when slurping spaghetti? Easy. I don't slurp spaghetti. Because I know spaghetti is meh. Okay, the Italians are going to be pissed on that one. I'm not crazy about spaghetti. I don't hate it. I'm just not, like, a huge fan. Oh, my bad, Bobo. I gotta hand you the... I was about to type it, and then I read a comment and got distracted. But yes, you do have the Bingo Master glasses. Bobo stacking another pair on top of his mountain. Ooh. That's not a bad idea, actually, Kitty. I like that idea a lot. Makes it a lot... Because the problem with the sawblade run is that we may not get a sawblade build going for like 3 or 4 hours. But if we're dead set on doing like a whole ghost thing, that could work. Is this a cheesecake situation where you've not had something good? It wasn't cheesecake. You're thinking of carrot cake. Cheesecake is amazing. Now, I've always known cheesecake. Well, not always, but it's been a while.
Can we do a scary
Carrot
daily
cake.
run like you did before? You've turned on player ghosts and let people submit their wants.
I was 35 years old, aka the age I am currently, when I had my first good slice of carrot cake. Till then, all carrot cake had tasted like shit to me. Parties, I suggested it multiple times. Let me think though, which kind of ghost run could we have? Ghost, what would be an interesting ghost run that you guys maybe don't do as much? Something spoopy. Carrot cake is cheesecake on steroids? Oh, fuck. Wait, whoa, hold up now. I liked the carrot cake, don't get me wrong. It was pretty damn delicious. But all the other carrot cakes I had beforehand were not very good. They tasted like nasty. You could taste like there was like some little chunks of carrot or something. There's just something in that shit. It was contaminated. But then I had a good one, and I was like, okay, now I see why the chat likes it so much. With that said, cheesecake is better than carrot cake, though. That's... I'm not saying that carrot cake's bad anymore. I'm saying that yes, there is delicious carrot cake out there. It does exist. But cheesecake is better. Let's be real. Just because, you know, they're both good. It's just one is, you know, a caliber above it. Fuck, man. I mean, I wanted that one. Uncultured pig, undeserving swine. If I could spit through a screen, I would. I feel like if you... I don't know, like... If you don't think cheesecake is... I mean, I guess I could get like, preferring carrot... Oh, crap. I just jumped into water while having that thing on me. I could see liking carrot cake more than cheesecake. It's just... There's also a chance that you've only had some basic-ass cheesecakes. Have you been to the Cheesecake Factory? It'll open your eyes to the delicious possibilities of cheesecake. That, plus they have like 100 different kinds of cheesecake, so clearly you'll be able to choose one that fits your taste buds. Carrot cake with cream cheese frosting? Yes, that was the one that I had. Had cream cheese frosting, and it was delicious. It didn't taste like any of the other carrot cakes I had in the past. Okay, this is bad. Is that gonna hit this? If it hits this, I'm dead. I live? Fuck you guys and those damn explosives. What the fuck is a factory? It's a restaurant and it's called Cheesecake Factory. It's not a literal factory. I mean, maybe the original was. But when you hear it now, it's just called Cheesecake Factory, but they do like foods and all that kind of stuff, and delicious. Yeah, it's a restaurant, but its name is Cheesecake Factory. Why isn't it a factory? Well, I mean, the naming makes you think it is a factory. I remember for the longest time I thought it was a factory when I was a kid. I heard a Cheesecake Factory. Like, why are people eating in a factory? But it's just a restaurant. It was at one point. Yeah, see, in that case, it makes sense that it would be... Oh, my God. Freaking spells to worms. It's notorious for its insane calorie counts. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that cheesecake from the Cheesecake Factory is like... calorie nukes. How are you not dead? It's called skill. That was at an extra life, so the extra life saved me. Johnny just yapping. It's called cheesecake. True, the name is kind of a giveaway because already, you know, cheese is known to be a pretty damn high calorie. And then you're like, what if I made this cheese into a cake? Cake also not known to have low calories. It's also pretty calorie packed. So it's calorie squared. Dark Flame for Friday the 13th. The problem is we did a Dark Flame run very recently. I don't know if it would be, you know, like, hey, we just saw this. Deja fucking vu. Ooh, necromancy is not a terrible idea. The only thing that sucks about it is that the... Okay. That can't be a good sign. Getting killed by the player ghost in a sawblade wand. Sawblade orbit wand, to be precise. You versus the knife guy in the fungal again for the 13th. It's a rematch. The problem is necromancy like is not fun to deal with. The necromancy dudes are kind of a pain in the ass. You know, if they followed the player better, then it would be interesting. The problem is they like kind of float around. You know how the AI is in the game where it's just like annoying. How about a sawblade wisp for the 13th? We could do that. Actually, did we do that recently? I feel like somebody talked about it at the very least recently. I don't know if we did that in a run. Specifically the Omega sawblade, I'm gonna assume is what you're talking about. The Omega sawblade. Wait, what the hell? Did I end up on the... Oh, I'm on the right one. Omega sawblade. Where are you? There it is. 12 reduced lifetimes. So we could get 2 reduced lifetimes and then divide by 10. Do a run where you have a bunch of egg minions and you convert spells to projectiles. Oh, trying to convert over their attacks. That's actually an interesting idea. I never thought about that before. You should try Yolk's baby TI settings, which are much easier to farm up some easy dubs on us, like 10 in a row or some shit. Yeah, but then, you know, nobody's impressed with like those easy settings. It's like, you know, punching like a child in the face. You're like, what the fuck? You just harmed this innocent child. Why would you do that? The chat will just look at me with disgust. Instead, with my TI settings, when I pull off a dub, they're spamming Giga Chat and they're clapping. Can you demo? You want me to demo punching a child in the face? What? Which sounds more interesting to you guys? Some kind of Omega Sawblade Wisp run or a Ghost perk run where we do something like grab a ton of the ghost perks so that we have like a little army of ghosts following us. Ghost perk, Sawblade. Ghost perk, both. Ghost. Well, the problem is if we do the ghost, depending on the ghost that we choose to work with, it may kind of conflict with the Sawblade. Get like 60 angry ghosts could be fun. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe something like that. That could be spicy. Lotali's. We'll do a vote. We'll have you guys vote if you guys want to do something with the ghost perks. Which, if you guys don't know what the ghost perks are, it is these perks right here: angry ghost, hungry ghost, mournful ghost. We could choose to do like what Lotali was saying. He wants to get like 60 angry ghosts and do something goofy with that. Keep in mind, though, a lot of these ghosts will have like special rules. I'll probably have to ask Latali depending on which one wins the vote. But I think it's, you know, like many of these, there's a certain amount of ghosts you can grab. Sometimes it's even just one, I think. And it makes it where the other perks, like it won't show up in the perk pool anymore. Here's an example. Not that you would ever want to do this, but I'm going to use it for the example so that you can understand what I'm talking about with the ghosts. So whenever you grab the explosion immunity perk, it gives you the perk and it no longer shows up because you have explosion immunity. But you technically could grab explosion immunity twice. There's no reason for it. You wouldn't be like, I'm double immune now, boys. But the way you would do it is when you grab explosion immunity, it's no longer going to show up in the future like holy mountains that you go to. But what you could do is you could have explosion immunity appear in front of you as a perk. Don't grab it. Go to the next mountain. Do rerolls over and over until you see explosion immunity again because you haven't grabbed it yet. Then you could be like, oh shit, explosion immunity. You grab it. Then if you were to backtrack to the last mountain that you saw explosion immunity, it would still be there. So you could grab it twice. You can use that same idea to grab some of these perks that are not meant to be stacked that many, and you could stack it to an insane amount and kind of break the game. But let me have you guys do a vote real quick. We'll do a 1-minute poll to see which sounds more interesting to you. Something with the ghost perks. I'll call it a ghost perk run, or a sawblade wisp run, where we turn the Omega sawblade into a wisp and use that as our like offensive wand. And the reason we're choosing between these two, if you're like, well, why are these selections so odd? It's because it's Friday the 13th, so chat was trying to get some kind of like spooky theme kind of going on, so that's why it's ghosts and sawblade stuff. Because it's currently Friday the 13th. Which daily run do you prefer? Ghost perk run versus Omega sawblade wisp. And if you're curious what exactly a wisp is, wisp just means that it's a projectile that never dies. So the sawblade will like forever orbit around our character. This style of projectile, the community calls them wisps. Read Purdy. What's Purdy on about? All ghost perks, then kill the 4 new ghost enemies. Ooh, we could do something like that. Yeah. If the ghost one wins, we'll do something in that realm where we're just like ghost enemies, or we'll just find some theme that is ghost related. If the sawblade wins, then that one's pretty straightforward. We just have to make a sawblade wisp and go do some murdering with that. Keep in mind, the sawblade itself is likely not going to be most of its damage. It's going to be more about like the payload it delivers, or you know what I mean, something like that. It will be a sawblade wisp though. Friday the 13th is a slasher movie, and sawblade is theme appropriate. If we want to add ghosts, then angry ghosts with sawblade projectiles only, and add more blood perk to be even more on theme. Well, the thing is, the angry ghost, sometimes don't get to choose what projectiles he's coughing out. He really just coughs up whatever close by enemies have. Pause. I don't know why it's playing. Omega sawblade wisp with 56% of the vote. That was a pretty close one though. It was pretty darn close. So let's do a Omega sawblade wisp run for Friday the 13th. I don't know why I exited that. And we're going to do it on the daily, by the way. Oh, good. A sawblade wisp. I didn't want my streak anyways. Well, that's going to be part of the challenge, is us trying to come up with ways to make it safe-ish. And hopefully I don't get myself killed in the process. Yeah. I'm assuming you'll be waiting until you're Giga OP to actually cast the wisp. I mean, it depends on what your idea of Giga OP is. And whenever I feel like we're safe enough, then yeah. For example, if I can get some kind of healing and saving grace, that would be nice, because then I could just create a tele heal wand, and then that should be enough. Melee immunity does not help against the saw blades. Alright, challenge command was updated. Everything's looking good. I can close out of the Twitch integration. And this should be a pretty chill run. A nice chill Friday the 13th run. Click daily run. Remember, we were just playing Twitch integration, so there's a very good chance it's going to load us into the wrong one. Yep. So we got to click daily run again. Yeah, we could do some stainless armor stacking. That could help us. There we go. Alright. It really depends on what if I feel like we aren't going to be able to survive it very well, we may do stainless armor stacking. If we get some good healing and saving grace, that could also work. Repulsion field stacking can help us out too. There's lots of possibilities. All right, let's go get the orb up here real quick. This is not good. Oh, just short. So is the run gonna be create a wisp, kill a couple enemies, maybe Kolmi, lock in the win? We'll just go around and have fun with the wisp until, you know, I feel like we're getting bored of it. It's usually how the wisp runs go. Once you create it, it's fun watching it for a bit, but then after a while you're like, alright, we're getting bored of the wisp. You wanted to fire off an Omega Sawblade Wisp that fires off Omega Sawblades? Depending on the setup that we have, we may be able to do that. You're not going to use until you have 6 stainless armors, yeah. I'll try to use it in a safe way. I mean, obviously I'm not trying to suicide my character, if that's what you're asking. I just don't know the safe way we'll go about doing it. So build a wisp, goof around, find out, apologize to believers? No, what are you yapping about? Got a little bit of water. Let's see what Friday the 13th has in store in Noita.
The real horror tonight is trusting Dunk with our streaks.
I do not like this dude. And he's at the end of like this little pathway. I guess I could just try to... Oh wait, did he jump away? Hey, what a nice guy. Pop. Yeah, I usually don't like doing tablet kills too much. I get bored of it. But for those guys, it's really like... The thing that's more boring is trying to kill him with the spark bolt one. It takes so long to die. You just fall asleep by the end of it. But no, the real horror tonight is not trusting me with your streaks. This is... I will be responsible with your streaks. I won't let you down. What happens if we add Null Shot to Omega Sawblade? Null Shot works on slice damage? Yes, but the problem becomes something else entirely. And that is, you're talking about... where is the... Where is it? This one right here. Null Shot increases a projectile's duration dramatically, but removes all damage and explosion from it. So by putting the Null Shot on there, you're adding a ton of lifetime to a spell that we already need 12 reduced lifetimes to try to balance it out. So I think you could add a Null Shot, but then you would have to compensate for the additional 280 lifetime that the Null Shot adds, so even more reduces. But yes, that is another way that you could go about making it much safer. Do the math. Wait, how much is it? Let's see. 280, and the reduce is negative 42. 7 would be too many. 6 is not enough. You have to do some crazy math to make it try to work out, right? Actually, wait, the Sawblade I think has a variation, like a range, so I'd have to check that. I've never really paid attention to wisp runs before. Do you get a divide by 10 on a modifier? Yeah, that's pretty much the idea. I'm gonna get so divide by 10 will act as 10 reduces, so we'll need a divide by 10 and then 2 reduces to equal 12 total reduced lifetimes. Can you go to New Game Plus after creating the wisp to kind of show it? Yeah, sure. Well, it depends on how much time we got, but the earlier we make it, the more like shenanigans and goofing around we'll do. But if I get it created and it takes forever to get the resources, then I don't know. I'll be like, I don't know if I want to goof around in New Game Plus. But yeah, I'll try to. You just want to see some like beefier enemies take on the saw blades and stuff. I think I jumped right into the tablet. Caught it with his face. The lantern guy killed me in the daily today. Yeah, it's very reasonable to die to that guy. That's if you see me ever using the tablet, like I'm an anti-tablet player. I just don't like it very much. I don't like the. It's insanely good. It's like OP. If anything, I'd prefer the devs to remove it because it is just too damn good. Arguably one of the best things probably in the game. So I just don't like it. But if you see me using it, that means that I really feel like the enemy is like ridiculous. So those guys, I think that their health bar is pretty crazy to have in like the first zone. So I just start tablet bopping those enemies to counter how annoying they are. They should remove chainsaw too. No, there's a difference in the tablet and the chainsaw. Chainsaw, you still have to find the spell. Tablet's there always. 100%. If it existed kind of like an item on a pedestal, that would be different. I decided months ago to get a yes streak by always voting yes whenever I'm here. It's been months, Dunk. Months? No. Oh, hold on, guys. I apologize. Cloud, she's talking crazy. She's getting excited that NetHack is getting like a new... what was it? You said another version, a new update, and she's delirious. Please don't listen to her. Mr. Santa says, I've been half-hearted trying to get a toxic no for years, plural. You hear that? He said hold on. I've been half-hearted trying to get a toxic no for years, plural. Meaning, voting no is always a bad idea, is what Mrs. Santa is trying to tell you. Terrible idea. Would this work? Let's see. I don't know. I'd have to look at the math on this. Chat, do you guys know if this creates a wisp? Does it say how many reduced lifetimes you end up with? Wait, shouldn't it say somewhere?
Maybe.
Give you a solid maybe. I don't know. I'd have to calculate to see how many reduces and if it falls into that range. Maybe yes, no. It's a bad idea because you're doing easy bets all the time. First off, I've done 2 bets today and I've lost both of them. What are you yapping about? How does a wisp from a bomb or dynamite work? Does it explode once or multiple times? I can't even remember about the bomb. Like, so the way it's gonna work is, so let's say like a nuke, for example. A nuke is one of those exciting spells that everybody always, when they learn about wisps, they're like, oh my god, a nuke wisp is gonna be crazy, because you picture the nuke fly out, hit something, boom, it's crazy. But no, what actually happens is when you turn some of these exciting spells like a nuke into a wisp, you really don't get the results that you're wanting. What happens is a nuke, when it hits something, the nuke dies and the explosion happens. By making it a wisp, you're giving it an infinite lifetime, so it doesn't actually do that dying, you know, doesn't die off to do the explosion, so the explosion doesn't happen at all. More what you would be looking for was you would want like something else to be the wisp, and in the wisp you can put a payload, like something else for it to fire off. That's where you would put the nuke. So that like a spark trigger, for example, if it's a wisp, when it's traveling around, it hits an enemy, it will fire off nukes, those will do the explosions, and then the wisp will continue to travel on to other stuff. So most of the time, the exciting thing that you're thinking of, you'd rather it be the payload rather than the actual wisp itself. You could do a nuke with the nuke payload. The nukes were weird. Like, I think it was the nuke or the giga nuke actually has like limitations on how many can be out there at once, and yeah, there's some weird stuff with the nukes. 18 reduced lifetime and 1 chain spell works with the null shot for Omega Sawblade. It's actually not too bad. It's not great, but not that bad. Well, he's thinking about it. Quick tutorial on how to tablet kick. A lot of the speedrunners will give you way better tips and tricks on how to set up like even keybinds so that you can do some like insane tablet kicks that I can't do. Like basically if you told me, hey, tablet kick up, I can't. Like I cannot tablet kick up. I just don't have the setup for it, and I don't have the timing down like the speedrunners. I can only like tablet kick down somewhat reliably. As you can see, I just keep whiffing it. Because I go a long time without practicing, and I can never remember if it's, I think it's kick and then throw. Yeah, there it goes. It's kick, then throw. Like, ugh. As you can see, I'm whiffing it. Let me do it on an enemy and then see if the pressure will help me kick it in. Let me drop that there. What the fuck? Is it kick then throw? Throw then kick. Once you test it, you get the feel for it. It's not like the hardest thing ever to recreate, but if you get better keybinds, you can recreate the tablet kick like 100%. Speedrunners like rarely miss their tablet kicks because they have it mastered. They still miss. It's not like one of those that is going to be, I guess, 100, but maybe like 90%. And the reason it's important for speedrunners is because speedrunners want to move as quick as possible, collect gold as quick as possible. They're just a pure efficiency. And tablets are, like I said, they're insane damage and they're insane efficiency too, because they cause enemies a lot of the time to drop double gold. So you can run around and, you know, start tablet bopping them. Hold up. So basically, the idea is, I'll see if I can get this down. I'm gonna get over him, and then I want to. So if you had a tablet on the ground like this, and you were to kick it, that kick right there adds momentum to it, which gives you more damage. The faster this tablet travels, the more damage it will do. So if I go kick throw, as you can see, versus just throw. See, this is much slower. The lob is much slower than the kick throw. Gives it more speed. So we're gonna try to run over here. Panic. Okay, I didn't. These guys don't even necessarily need the damage, but it's cool if you can get it down on every enemy, because you'll see the big numbers pop off, and you'll be like, I just hit that dude for like 1,000 damage. That one also was not a kick throw, but he died anyways. Here's this 200. Yeah, see, if you look through some of Yolk's speedruns, If you look through some of Yolk speedruns, you'll see some really good kick up kills. It's awesome. It's where, like, picture this, but instead in an upwards direction, and it will blast them for like 1,000 damage. It's pretty nice. Pretty damn nice. But again, you're not going to want to use the default keybinds. I use the default keybinds where I just press F to kick. And yeah, my timing's pretty rough. Let Yolk explain it. Let's see. We got a clip of him explaining it. Oh, perfect. Let's see.
So how to do that tablet possession glitch, yeah? So first.
Oh no, this is another one entirely. He's showing the tablet possession glitch, which is another thing that's like super broken. But we'll show it real quick because it's a good one.
Tablet possession glitch, yeah. So first off, you gotta set up binds. There's 2 binds for it: throw and select.
Wait, they linked the wrong thing? Yeah, it's still a good glitch to know though.
Item in slot. For me, it's 8. You can use any of those. Just have it set to the same thing you have set throw. So for me, I set it to like mouse right. Right. Now, to execute it properly, you gotta hold S, and then it can do it easily. Always works. Also, if you have invis of any kind, you can do it well invisible as well, just to make it that much more OP.
There you go.
So
it's an insanely OP glitch. You pretty much wouldn't need to use wands. You can just like run through the game like that. Now you may not want to be speedrunning with it. The speedrunners kind of, you know, those guys leave it to the pros on that shit. But in a regular run, if you're willing to be patient, you can like kind of do that. You get that tablet glitch telekinesis going, and you kill the enemies, and then after they're all dead, you pick your tablet back up, go back over there. You can just go through an entire run like that. Like I said, tablet is broken. It'd be one of those things that if the devs returned and removed it, I would not lose any sleep over it. Now, speedrunners probably would be pretty upset because that's like their bread and butter for getting tons of gold. I don't know what would be the alternative. I guess you would just have to pray for better pacifist chests or some shit. I don't know. This is for the kick? All right, let's see. There you go. Hopefully he does an upwards kick on that one.
Tablet kick in Noita. First off, there's normal tablet kick. You kick, then throw. That's like the manual. And you can do it like pretty much sideways, but you cannot do it upwards. It's not possible. Then, to do it upwards, you need to set one of your wand slots. Any one goes. Probably your first one, since it's gonna be the one most often used. And you bind it to one key. I have space. Well, my wand number 4, slot 4, is my first wand. But anyway, one of those you will bind to one bind. I have it bind to space. You can bind it to anything. Then the same bind here you will use for throw. Okay, and then your kick. Well, it can be anything, but just I would suggest moving it like closer, so it's more handy. And then you can. I use my caps lock to kick and space to throw, so I can tablet kick in any direction. Well, it didn't work there, but. Oh, what is happening? Oh, right. I have my wand there. Then it works.
Look at that. Look at that. You only got to see it right at the end, but it's a good kick. Look at this.
So I can tablet kick in any direction. Well, it didn't work there, but. Oh, what is happening? Oh, right. I have my wand there. Then it works.
Look at that. Whew. Yeah, that's the speedrunner. Like, that stuff's a big deal if you want to try to go for some of this. Not every speedrun category uses that, but a lot of them, if you watch like Yolk's run, those things are a big deal for giving you the gold you need to sustain the run. Damn, I feel like there's a lot of... You know what? Let's just move on. I'm bored of the zone. There's probably a lot of hearts and crap that I'm leaving behind in this. Probably. Maybe. Let's close all the bets. Closing all the bets. Almost 2K in the first zone. Yeah, if we were using the tablet a lot. Alright, bets are officially closed. Let's see what the first mountain has in store for us. Okay. Wow, pretty great first shop. Pretty fantastic. We're gonna need to do a reroll though. I don't like that stuff. So we're gonna want to build a tele wand. Actually, Why did I hold on to all those? This is not Twitch integration. Roll in the first mountain. You know what? I'll go with item radar since it leads me to hearts and sometimes I'm feeling a little bit lazy. Yeah, the first shop was pretty filled for Friday the 13th. Not bad. Yep, good old heart radar. Put these there for now.
I'm not angry. I just think this game is mid at best.
What?
And I hate devs for abandoning it in unfinished state when there's a lot people who really love this game.
I mean, I can't hate on the devs too much. You know, you also got to remember that this is, while for us, we're like, we love it, right? We're having fun playing, all that kind of stuff. For them, it's a business. And at some point, they have to move on with their lives. So I get it. And if they choose to one day return, that's exciting. But also, they just can't spend, you know what I mean? Like, I love playing it. I stream it every day. But they can't, they have shit they got to do. They can't be adding content every day. And for what you pay 20 bucks for this game, it's like insane value. I think it's a super good deal. It's my favorite single player game of all time. But like I said, even my favorite single player game of all time, I don't think is flawless. And I do, you know, there's always several things about it I critique. I wouldn't say that, though. Kuba, it's a little harsh to say they abandoned it. The devs did a lot for the community and everything. They made cool stuff for us. Yeah, exactly. It's wait, it's no Terraria, but it's still great. Are we talking about Terraria in terms of getting content for a billion years, or in terms of just a game versus game? Because, come on now. Noita's gotta be Terraria. It's only, I mean, first off, Noita has like a decade, you know, it came out like a decade later, so Terraria for its time, obviously, pretty damn impressive. We're talking about modern day Noita versus modern day Terraria. Come on, you gotta give it to Noita. If it was a business for them, they could make so much more money on that, so I don't know. That's how I think too, but also the reality is, like, I don't know the details, right? I don't know, because they were a team, right? They were not like, it wasn't like one person getting all the money. I don't know how it comes, like, when it comes to the revenue being split amongst them. I have no idea. So I want to say it seems like it'd be worth it to them, but I don't actually know that. I'm not like, hey, this dev is making so much money by doing this or that. Maybe they're not. Who knows? But also, yeah, the devs don't seem like they're very money motivated, which is a good way to be, right? Not letting money dictate your life. You want to have money to survive, but you don't want to let it decide your every move.
It's not Woob level of support, but all games can't be Factorio.
Factorio did impress me. Factorio did impress me. I heard, was it one of the devs was kind of fucking a little bit crazy though? But I don't know. I mean, maybe you have to be a little bit crazy to make a game like Factorio. There was some drama, yes. I don't know the details. I just remember watching Conker's video, and then there's that one point where he had like mentioned something about some craziness. But in terms of their customers, as a customer of the guys who made Factorio, or the guy, whatever that team, however many were on that team, it's very impressive. I've enjoyed my time. Impuli, for example, is releasing free games from time to time, or even giving to charity. Yeah, Impuli, that's the thing though. That's a perfect example. So Impuli talked about, he's one of the Nala team members on the credits. His real name is RV. He, whenever the devs, the first time they disappeared, and I remember being in his stream and people asking him questions about, like, you know, what happened? Aren't we getting more updates? And his words, I don't remember exactly, but I remember understanding at the time that he was saying, yeah, I plan to do, I thought Noita was going to be getting updates for years, but that isn't what's happening. So it just seemed like he was like kind of, you know, it's not a one-man decision, and his original thought was that whenever Noita released, they would be doing content. But since he's not alone in the project, he just simply was a member of the team. I guess the other members didn't have that same idea, and they didn't want to do that for whatever reason. And so then he was just being like, well, I guess I have to work on other stuff then. But then later they did come back, and then all this stuff. So who knows what's going on behind the scenes? We act like, you know, they make a lot of money doing this, that, but we don't know all the details of it. No, Himpuli and RV, they're the same person. Himpuli is his name on Twitch, and maybe some other things as well. But his actual name is RV. Factorio developer gets mad at cancel culture and doesn't believe. Wait, what? Statutory. I don't even know if you're allowed to say that kind of stuff. So I won't repeat it. But I remember there's something, some weird shit. But who knows? Who knows? And not only that, but I think sometimes people say stuff, and when it gets posted on the internet, maybe they didn't realize how it sounded. Who knows? It's one of those things where you gotta just know that, like, Factorio, if you enjoy Factorio, then doesn't necessarily mean you agree with everything a person who was creating the game said or did. Factorio itself, though, is pretty damn good. Stabilize that. Oh, thank you for the reminder. Like Michael Jackson music. There you go. There you go. There's another example. Hold on, we gotta stabilize a little bit more. What? 1%? Give me a break. There we go. There we go. Did you guys get the bear? Yes, we found the altar. We did find the altar yesterday. It was pretty awesome. But it's just a visual. There was no, like, special. It would have been really awesome if we got to somehow interact with it in some way, but just got to stare at it, just look at it, and kind of theory craft around. Oh, maybe it does this, maybe it does that, but we never really did anything truly productive with it. Oops, burning my life away. Do you have any advice on maintaining a god run? I got completely invincible in polyimmune, but lost my save file to crash. It crashed during a mod restart. That is one of the downfalls of Twitch. Downfall of Noita. That's the reason you see people like Kuba, they do get kind of spicy with the Noita devs because, you know, there are things about the engine in the game that are imperfect. With that said, the reason I'm not as harsh on them is because I feel like a lot of the instability that comes with Noita is because the devs' unwillingness to restrict the game at all, and they were like, fuck it, we can make a choice. We can make the game much more stable, but it has to be more restricted, meaning, like, imagine if they said you can go to one parallel east world and one parallel west world. The stability of the game would go up like crazy in terms of long runs, because you really couldn't go that far. The game wouldn't become that unstable. But then the potential, like, the idea of a god run would be way less exciting. There'd just be so many things about the game that just wouldn't quite hit the same. And but again, it would look better in terms of reviewing this, you know, the engine, being like, oh, you know, the game doesn't crash that often. So what I do when I'm doing these long runs is I go to the Nala Games Noita folder, and at any time during your run where you feel like you're at like a save point, this is looked at as save scumming, which I'm against save scumming, but I do think it is fair because of crashing to have a backup in case your game corrupts. So what you would do is you would close Noita at this point, and then you would, once you close the game, it updates the save 00. All you gotta do is copy this and paste it somewhere else. This creates an exact duplicate of not just your current run, but all your current, like, records and save information. So then if something corrupts in your run, something goes terribly wrong, you could just delete this save 00 and go to that one little, like, backup that you made, transfer that over, and it will be in the exact spot that you were. The Sun Quest would get really weird.
Great tool for that.
Yeah, there you go. Larander's got you covered, so there's a great tool for that. Let me see. There you go. Noita Save Scummer, a tool to help you if you want to...
But the way when I talk they abandoned game, I don't mean state of the engine. As dev myself, I know something like this can't be flawless. In my opinion, engine is as good as it can be. What I have against them is abandoned quests and content.
I mean, I think that, yeah, maybe you're right in the sense that you're, like, seeing the potential of, like, you could do more with this, you could do more with that. Probably true. But like I said, to them this is a business, and they've spent thousands of hours of development on it. And if you were to ask them, do you guys think that your product is worth the $20? I think they'd be like, yes. And I think most people would agree, yeah, they're right. And once that statement is true, then you can't really be too harsh on them. You can't be like, what the fuck, man, you abandoned the game. I think you are just seeing the potential for other stuff, which can be maybe frustrating, especially as a player. I'm always wanting more. But I think it's kind of unfair because you make it seem like you're buying a product that is half made is kind of because the reason I guess I get that perspective, Kuba, is because there are a lot of devs that do exactly that, where
okay, again, I meant the unfinished content.
I mean, we don't really know what unfinished content are you referring to exactly. I mean, if you're talking about that one altar thing, we don't know that that's unfinished content. This is like, people who data mined into the game found this stuff, and because of that, we've assumed maybe it's some kind of unfinished quest. But that's because of data mining. We wouldn't even know it existed. So that doesn't necessarily make it unfinished, That could have been something that was set up purely for the trailer, and we just happened to like find a way to look at it. It's like critiquing the devs on a thing that you should be. The only way you're aware of it is if you dig into the code, which is already looked at as like, that's kind of that's like an outside variable. That's not really what the game offers. But I just feel like you kind of put them in the same boat as like many of these other devs that straight up do abandon their game after selling it.
Words. The eye puzzle.
We don't know what. I mean, you could be right. If you are right, and that is some unfinished thing, then like that is a little dirty, right? To have like this mystery that everybody's working on for years, and it turns out it wasn't something that could be done or was like an unfinished. Then yeah, that is a little bit scummy. But it is also possible that it is a mystery that people haven't solved the riddle for, and so you're like angry for the devs putting in some kind of complex puzzle that people haven't been able to figure out, which is like kind of mean. People love that. People want there are different kinds of challenges. Some people want one that takes years for people to come up with a solution for.
The eye puzzle is solved. You need to budgie jump from a bridge with mayo in the face to see the solution.
Remember, last time we listened to the clip, it was the way he worded it. How do you say it, chat? With mayonnaise in your like. It sounds like he meant like envisioning mayonnaise, maybe not like physically mayonnaise on your eyes. Envisioning mayonnaise. It was something weird.
TBH, they could have done something with those giant gaping holes where the lava lake and Kolmi should be in parallels, or polish Nightmare just a bit.
Yeah, for sure. Again, that's where you're seeing like the potential for more, and that part I get, but I would never say it's like an abandoned game, or it would be messed up to lump the devs with all these other devs who have literally sold a product that is half done and then been like, well, I made my money, or it didn't make as much money as they wanted, so they just chose not to finish the product. So then the fans of the game get screwed. Noita's not that way. You guys are just asking for more, which is fair. We always want more, but we're asking for it in the sense of like out of greediness almost, right? Which I'm down with that. I always want more, but not at the expense of making. I'm afraid of somebody hearing the conversation and thinking Noita is like a half-cooked game where it's missing content, when that's completely far from the truth. Noita DLC would go crazy. Hey, I would support anything if they want to do a Noita 2 or DLC. I'd be down. Noita's like 75% finished. What? 75%? You guys are crazy. Noita made 44 mil. Is that one website where, I mean, I imagine they hopefully made a good chunk of money. I think the devs deserve to make a good chunk of money, but I have no idea in terms of like how much they actually would have made, because they were a team. You had to remember there's multiple people on this team. Everybody gets a cut, that kind of stuff. I'd rather they do Noita 2 than a DLC and start letting devs use their engine. The thing is, it could be that maybe they are letting people use their engine, but maybe nobody's contacted to use it. I don't know. Microtransaction in Noita? Let's go! Woo! It turned out pretty cool, even though I was abandoned by my dad, but I don't have eyelids because my mom smoked too many cigarettes while she was pregnant. You take the good with the bad. Jesus, Disco Ducky, what the fuck did I just read? What? I can't tell. I don't know what's real anymore. I don't know what's happening. Snecky says, y'all are a bit spoiled if it's actual complaints about lack of content. Noita could have been literally just a linear path from Spawn to Kolmi, but look how much content they've added for 100% free. Yeah, that's how I feel. I feel like they've done you know, yeah. I would hate to think that there's even one person that would hear this conversation and think, you know what? You know, this is another one of those games where it's, you know, yeah, maybe it's a cool game, but maybe it's worth half the price tag or some shit. Because there are cool games out there where you're like, that's a cool game, but the price tag's a little high. Noita is not that way. Noita delivers, and then some, over and over. Even if you don't choose to no-life it like me. I remember my brother, for the longest time, I was telling him to play Noita, because obviously I play Noita all the time. I was like, dude, you gotta play Noita. It's like the greatest fucking game. And he's always like, I'll check it out one day. And he finally got around to it, like, years later. I got him to play it on stream. And then I remember he went home and bought it. And then like a week later, he was like, Noita's actually like really good. I was like, yeah, I told you. I was like, why? I don't know why you didn't get into it. He's like, oh, when I looked at the graphics in the trailer, I never really thought it looked that interesting to me. So I never got into it. I was like, yeah, but it's so fucking good. Also, I like the graphics of Noita. I mean, you gotta be a pixel art kind of person, but once you see how the world is so alive, to me, that's what seems amazing about it. It's not like, wow, look at these graphics, as in 2D art. It's more about, wow, look at the fucking water flowing on a pixel level as electricity is like pulsing through it. It's crazy, man. It was the graphics that drew me to Noita in the first place. Gorgeous. I think it's because some people just see because you imagine you just pull up paint and somebody says, "Could you think you could draw this?" Well, yeah, of course people could. A lot of people could draw this in paint. But what's crazy about it is not the standstill image of it. It's like the how alive the world is. Like, look at that shit. You're just spraying water everywhere. You're getting look at this. This fire burning away at the coal. That shit's amazing.
Noita is so full of mixels and nobody bats an eye roll.
Mixels? Wait, what's a mixel? I've heard of a voxel, but never a mixel. She mixel on my pixel until I voxel.
Not aligned pixels or pixels of different size or truly rotated pixels, like your wand.
They're called mixels? Is that a thing? Did you just make that term up? I've never heard that before. I know what you're talking about, like... I know what you're saying, which is basically what you're saying is that's the reason that they did away with the single pixel affecting players, where like a single pixel of polymorphine polymorphs you, because sometimes you couldn't see the pixel, like you literally could not see it when watching the replay, because I guess like you said, it was a mixel, meaning it was like an imperfect pixel misaligned, so you really didn't see a graphic for it. Alright, the setup is jank as hell, I know. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go check the next mountain. Because we're just so weak. I hate going through that fungal zone with such just a puny wand. So what you do is you go to the mountain, like so. Don't grab the heal yet. Don't want to waste it. Ooh, saving grace. I do like that. And then we want to dig up. So normally I just shoot the black holes here. But since I got such a good start with teleports and everything, I could also just like teleport out of the mountain, like so. And then use the black holes here. In this area, the gods don't get angry if you... Oh shit, that scared me for a moment. I thought that was lava. I was like, oh god! I did a bad job with the black hole shots, didn't I? Do that for a moment, let it flow. So now we didn't anger the gods, and we can also travel to that mountain if we would like to. Which, at least we got saving grace, that's something. Early overgrown cavern today? I could consider it. The thing is, usually I like to have explosion immunity if I'm going to early overgrown, or at least maybe like tinker with wands. That way I can, you know, look through the wands, build something powerful while I'm over there. Currently, we would just be traveling over there and picking up one wand and then traveling back. Which I'm not sure would be worth the trouble. It's why we like to have the item radar. We use it as a heart radar. Ow, as I don't dodge anything. Let's see what this other wand has for us. Ooh, that one's pretty good. In fact, I'll just swap that, I think. Oh, swing and a miss. Oh, he swapped me into an acid shot that actually did a lot of damage to me. Did you see that? I think that may have did like 100 damage. Holy shit. Ooh. 60 or 70? That one popped. Yeah, that kind of makes me nervous. Stupid swapper. Okay. Alright, he's above me now. Oh my! I'm actually having to use the tablet a lot today, which is rare. Most days I don't use it at all. It's kind of a... It is truly a Friday the 13th kind of run. Ooh, that's why we do it. That is why we do it. Give me a moment. I'll come back for those black holes. Obviously, they're important. Whoa. I hear the chainsaws. We're revving up. Alright, so the reason I wanted to run back here real quick is there was kind of a... Wait, where's that one wand that's kind of weird? So it's a 2 cast. Alright, hear me out. Grab this. Okay, that's not good because that's just literally just trying to remove that. We still would need to wrap it, and we still would want an extra spark bolt in there too. So then it would have to be actually, hold up. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 that. So it'd need to be a... Yeah, it's just too complicated to make that one work. It's not worth the trouble, I don't think.
I fear the moist
actually,
mob.
there is a move. There is a move, a schmoove. Oh, we can't even... Actually, wait, does that apply just as well? Let me try to empty that, because that's going to be annoying. Still trying to make that? Oh, it does. Huh. I get another heavy spread on there, which there is a wand with another heavy spread. I don't know if it's... Oh wait, I have the heavy spread right here. Pretty jank. We're putting these heavy spreads on something that can't even cast, but we're doing that for the purpose because if we have the heavy spreads up here on the front, well then our spark bolt's going to be inaccurate as hell. So we put on a setup where the heavy spreads will attach to a spell that can't even cast. I mean, it's 0 charges anyways, but even if it did have charges, the wand cannot cast it. We don't have any mana for it. But that makes it where we end up with getting the benefits of the heavy spread without the negatives. That'll help us sustain, I think, some of these early areas a bit better. Toss these, move these here. That there. And then now we got space for the black hole. There's a... Oh, there's this Uko I've been hearing about. There is one right there. And he's holding a wand. Interesting. The wand has something explosive on it. There's too many things that are scary about that situation. So what I'm gonna do... Go say hi, kill it. Kill it! We could grab that stone there. That makes the Uko friendly. It should make the Uko friendly. But then how do we get that wand out of his hand afterwards? I don't know.
Do it.
Not even worth the risk. Yeah, it definitely is not. I'm gonna grab the heal early. Just so I can goof around for a little while. How's that? We have the heal in that first zone if we really get desperate. An Uko with the wand. 99% of the time, it's not worth it. And yet, we still are going to play with that fire. There we go. We got some ambrosia. So now, we don't have to be as scared of the Uko as long as we can keep ambrosia on ourselves.
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Wait, where was he? Oh, he was right around here, actually. Okay. Oh, shit. I like to be near this water. It's too fucked up. Oh, shit. Alright, alright. Now I can, I think, got an angle for this. There you go. The stats were disappointing. All that work for nothing. Alright, well, we've seen just about everything this zone has to offer. Just
I really
about.
wish you guys could see this.
This is a bit jank. A little bit jank. Oh, it's a 2-cast. Never mind. That is not necessary. Yay. The triple heavy spread set up. We'll hold on to 2 of them for now. Why don't you like Berserkium? Because I'm chatting and stuff, most of the time I'm not fully paying attention, so it's not that unusual for me to like drop a bomb and forget I have Berserkium on me, and then it blows up. Ruh-roh. One thing that does feel unfinished about Noita, most of the materials don't do anything. You kill an Uko, you see diamond, and you think this must be something special, but it has no value and no interactions. You can mix the diamond with diamond and honey, right? I mix them up. Yeah, diamond and honey. You can make ambrosia with it, which originally, you know, that interaction's been in the game forever, but originally I thought that was pretty wasteful. It's like, why would you collect a little bit of diamond, you collect, you go find some honey, and you make ambrosia, but you just get a little bit of ambrosia. I mean, I guess it's not a bad amount, but you can get a bit from it. But is it worth the trouble? And then they added in the Sea of Mimicium spell, and that's kind of a game changer, because Sea of Mimicium makes it where if you get 1 pixel of any material, you can make like an endless amount of it. It doesn't matter what, a pixel of any liquid material, I should say. Any liquid material, and you could just make a ton of it. So kind of it does have a actual purpose these days. With that said, I almost never need to do it because it's a lot of trouble to go through. Just for some ambrosia. Is there a method to get rare liquids like Deathium, or is it just luck? The method would be farming greater chests. So, oops. The spell, the end of everything, the spell right here, whenever you cast it, tons of bad shit happens to you, but at the very end you're rewarded with a greater chest. So that reward at the end is your best chances of seeing a lot of these really rare materials. I mean, outside that, they can appear. They can, like, you know, The regular chests can drop a lot of these really ultra rare materials, and it's just they're just super rare. Okay, hold on. Glue guys and a Nuko. That's a recipe for disaster. I don't trust them. We'll go back in a second. That's for castaway removal, but we already have a chainsaw. I mean, this is a really fun spell, but the problem is it crashes your game if you toy around with it too much. Yep, speed. Let's roll it up. Oh, come on. Lame. Let's roll again. Electric immunity. We'll go with that. That could be kind of fun. Which spell crashes? This one right here. Oop, spells to power. It's a really good modifier that you can add like millions of damage to wands and stuff with it. But if you ever set it up in a way that when it goes to cast, there's like no spells for it to like absorb, it will cause it can cause your game to crash. It's one of those things that the devs probably should return just to fix that one, because it is like it's a big enough problem that once a week, maybe once every 2 weeks, I have somebody stop by that says, hey, I keep having this problem with my game crashing. And then usually the chat's usually trying to be helpful, so I see them like, interrogating his run, asking him questions, and then it's very common to see like, oh, they had spells to power on their build that they were running, and that's what was leading to their game crashing over and over. But if you use Latali's Quality of Life mod, which if you go to the mod workshop and type QOL, stands for Quality of Life, QOL. This right here, this mod made by Latali, is meant to do all the bug patches and stuff that the devs should probably have in the game. He's been doing that himself for for a long time now. As you can see, it's since 2022 that this mod has existed. You'll see, where is it? Spells to power fix. When not finding anything to absorb, this modifier could rarely freeze the game, should no longer happen. He says rarely, but the reality is usually you're firing a wand quite often, so it's likely to happen. It's just a matter of time, so your game will crash, usually when you're using a setup like that, unless you have it set up very well. Oh, I jumped right into that. If you're curious why I'm kind of glancing around here for a moment, even though I didn't finish with the snowy depths, is I wanted to see if I could get a nice healer station. Because once you have a healer station, you can, go all over the place and always backtrack to this area and heal if you need to. When you don't have a healer station, it's kind of scary. Why don't you use the mod? Because if I was to be using that mod right now, every time I went to do any kind of interaction, I would need to... Like, people learn from my build, right? They'll see my build and they're like, oh, I want to run a build like that. And they won't realize that that build is not crashing my game because I have this mod on that allows it to run. You know what I mean? So I don't want one of those scenarios happen. So instead, I would rather point out that you can use that mod to allow you to not have to worry about that crash. But then I also avoid the things that would crash my game because I don't have the mod on. Just leads to less people having frustration with Noita, I feel like. There's no way you wouldn't mention it every time. Well, the problem is, let's say that I'm using it for an hour. Well, people are coming and going constantly, so it would just give me a thing that I have to mention like every 2 minutes. And I already have enough things like that. I don't need to add something else to the list. But I do like to point the mod out because for most people, they're just wanting to play Noita and have fun, and I would strongly recommend using that mod because it makes the game... it's bug fixes, so it's better. Bug fixes equal good. Oh, I am cuddling with the propane tank. Right there.
Can you please explain how chainsaw wrapping works?
Exclamation mark chainsaw, and you can learn all about it. I got you covered, Nim. So where are these healers I've heard so much about? Did they patch them out? Do they no longer exist? We were hot fixed yesterday. No more healers in Noita. Hey, look at this. The sausage thrower formation. Interesting. There's a little sausage thrower guy. This is one of those things that is another, like, I I don't know if the devs ever wanted to do more with it, but if anything, that dude asking about that like diamond not really having much of a purpose, this is a better example. This dude throws out these sausages, and you can use this is supposed to be like his stove. You know, he's cooking on this thing. I'm gonna kill him. He's getting anyway. You could take the sausages, the meat that he throws, and you can actually cook it. And once the meat is cooked, see right here? See this right here just says meat. When I hover over it, read up here, it says meat. Scroll over here, fully cooked meat. So there's a cooking mechanic where you can cook meat. Once you have cooked it and you go to eat it, wow, 2 whole seconds of acceleration. I don't know why. I don't know if the devs were like, maybe it's left there for a reason. I have no idea. It just feels like it's like, that's it? But maybe it's supposed to lead us to something else that we've never discovered. Who knows? Or that could be one of those, like what Kuba's complaining about. Is that an unfinished feature? It's for the eye puzzle. Hey, who knows, man? Who knows? Gotta eat the sausages. The next thing you know, you're solving the eye puzzle. Who freaking knows? Oh, there's a healer. I see some heals going off. We need that guy. And that's our guy. Oh, shit, that actually hurt me. Healer, be cool, be cool. Gotta kill your friend, though. Be cool about that. Oh, 2 healers. Oh, he almost shot his friend in the head. Alright, it's 2 healers. We kick them. Damn it, healers. That's why we can't have anything nice. These healers love to play with fire. You, go heal the other one. Ah, fuck. So this healer's probably gonna die. Oh, hey, both the healers are alive? Oh, shit. No, 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 don't go in the vapor. Don't do it. Well, the other one did it. Great. Alright, look at this. Oh, okay, I thought it was a wand solved by the altar thing, or by the anvil. This is a great way to kill the Alchemist. Thunder charges. Does damn good. Well, it looks like the shop is not on the right side, so shop's gonna be all the way on the left side. We still have stuff in snowy depths to check out. Just took so long to find the double healer setup. There's a healer. God damn it, I hate when I do that. Kicked him over the edge. Gonna put this in the ceiling. We're gonna use that probably for our Alchemist killer, so that we can get infinite digging. Yep, shop has to be on the left side, yep. I guess we'll go check the eye room. I'm just trying to decide how to be efficient today. How to get moving quicker. Probably best to just move to the jungle, get our good stuff, then we can do whatever backtracking is necessary. Damn, I keep forgetting about this. I think that may actually be a double canister, I don't know for sure. Alright, all that struggle, trying to get over here. The eye room better cough up some good loot for us. Ooh, expiration trigger. How come you never use chest mimics to farm gold, heart, or potions? Is it too slow to be useful? It's pretty slow, but if you ever just like want to do it for fun, it's not like the worst. You have to be a little careful because you got to remember that they can throw something like an acid flask, so you got to make sure you set it up in such a way that they don't actually somehow kill you. But once you have a nice setup going, it is kind of fun to sit there and watch them just coughing up gold nuggets. Though the heart is so rare that I wouldn't plan to get a heart out of it. We'll go with this for now. Oops. How can you use them? The mimics, you just put pheromone on them and they start to cough up gold. Have a small chance that they'll cough up a flask as well. And a very small chance that they'll cough up a heart. Which I have had them give me a heart before. I have had it happen. Some lightning actually scares the hell out of me. Actually, you know what? We'll just carry that with us to the next area. Strip it. Another damage plus. I don't want to waste my gold on that. This isn't Omega Sawblade, that's Giga Disc, not quite the Sawblade that we're looking for. But this is the level that I'm like, this is where we make our upgrades. Because currently we're just shooting spark bolts. We are literally just killing enemies with rapid fire spark bolts. Not ideal. But the zone is going to give us a loot. I can feel it. As you can see, the spark bolts aren't going to cut it for much longer. We could put a Giga Disc on the Omega Sawblade as the trigger. You are right. Could be kind of entertaining. One second, I keep hearing some noise and I'm like, is that a storm? Hold up. No. Maybe it's Teddy. Maybe Teddy's knocking on the door. He's like, let me in. 6 capacity. So this one's stats are good. These are like really good stats. It's just the capacity's a little low. I don't like the 6. Yeah, this wand, we definitely pushed this little spark bolt spamming wand to its limit. Surely you aren't gonna do no, I don't plan to do the dragon. That would be a recipe for a disaster. I would get God. Give me one moment, check. I want to check on what that noise is. It's probably nothing, but I need a moment to stretch my legs. Stomach keeps growling too. Let me grab a little snack. Give me one moment. I'll be right back, check. Right back. What's going on in there? Don't worry, I wasn't murdered. I wasn't murdered. Teddy was just, he was vibing. He was just vibing with his little friend. I don't think they were fighting. I don't know what the noise was.
P-O-G-G-I-E-S my boobies.
Wait, what?
P-O-G-G-I-E-S my massive fucking titties.
What the
my
fuck?
My super stuffed milkies. P-O-G-G-I-E-S my honker bonker doinky boinkies. P-O-G-G-I-E-S my fucking fabric stretching.
What the hell? What did I come back to? What was going? What were you guys doing while I was away? Please, this degeneracy. Has Dunk ever had a real job? Yeah, I've worked in library systems before. That was my... I worked in library systems for almost a decade before I became a professional man-child and started streaming. Gotta say, being a professional man-child, way more fun. But no, I worked in all different jobs within the library systems. I worked just doing the simple stuff like checking out books, you know, shelving books. I've worked with their computer systems and stuff because if you guys don't know, modern day libraries are almost like the computer labs for the city, which are like really basic. It's just so that people from the city, you know, if like an electric company tells a person, hey, you gotta pay online, and a person says, I don't have a computer. They say, well, go to your local library. That's the reason they have it set up that way. So they say the library will take care of everything. So local libraries are for, you know, books, but also computers these days. So I've done that side as well. I've also worked at a university library where I helped students. That was probably the most enjoyable. Working at a university library is way better than working at a public library. University library is just college students. Hey, I need help for this test. Blah blah blah. Like I'm checking this book out. Just random shit like that. While public library was like, hey, homeless dude on computer number 4 is jerking it again. Can you go stop that? And it's like, please no. Please not like this. Then I've also worked with, oh shit, that spider's about to fucking go ham in there.
How many college students did you catch in the act?
None. Never caught any in the act. The only real super questionable shit. I mean, I guess several times there would be lots of weird shit, but never that I saw. So, I don't know. I'm sure there's an app that does the similar thing. I think it ended up dying off, but there used to be an app back in the day called, I think it was Yik Yak, something like that, which the idea is basically you could just post and only people that are in like a certain vicinity around you could see you posting. In college campuses, it was like really popular, like, I don't know, 10 years ago or some shit. And so the security team used to watch the fucking Yik Yak and shit because people would be posting some wild shit. They're like, I'm in the main library in the, 4th room, blah, blah, blah. He's like, if anybody wants to get down, I'm jerking it right now. And then so the security guys would be like, ah, shit. So it was like constant too. Like every day they were posting some wild shit, but there was never like, they would always go and there'd be nothing going on, but they have to go like check it. But then one day, one of the security dudes did get messaged. I've told the story several times, but he actually got messaged by one of his student workers. Was like, yeah, dude, straight up watching porn on like the 3rd floor or something. And you're like, all right, I doubt it's gonna be that bad. Like, so they must be just. Somebody must be not understanding what's happening. Maybe they're watching a movie and there's like a scene in it that looks sexual or something. No, the dude was straight up watching porn on the 3rd floor. And the craziest part was, the picture rows of computers. There were people on both sides of him, and he was just watching porn, just straight up. And he was like, he was just soaking it all up, baby. And he
Little did Dunk know, this was Charles.
Yeah, that may have been Charles. He was locked in. He was focused up. And whenever the security guard went to him and told him to, stop and get off of the computer. I don't know if he said get off. That'd be a dangerous way to word it. But I told him he was trying to remove him, and the guy said, "Make me." And he was like, "I'm gonna have to call the police." Because he's, you're just a security guard at UTA and stuff, or at the university, and you can't go just like grabbing people. You're not the police. Police are different from security. That applies to most places. You can't just like fucking tackling peeps or some shit. And yeah, the dude basically was like, get the police then. And so then he's like, all right.
So when they kicked you out for jerking it at the library, you became a streamer? Why are you talking in the 3rd person?
It wasn't me. I was a student worker. I was not jerking it. Though, we'll get to that part in a second. Anyways, he was like telling them to, go get the police. So they went and got the police. The actual police had to show up on campus. And when they go there, he was still watching porn. He was still watching it. And so then the police get there and they're like, get the fuck up. And they like grab him, like have to like forcibly like get him out of the chair because he was still watching it, and they like take him to some like back room and stuff to like talk with them. And apparently he blamed me and me and the other dude that were running the front desk, said it was their fault. I was doing that. He said because they won't check me out a laptop, which there was like a special rule whenever you whenever classes first start each semester, you can't check out students' laptops because they could drop all their classes and then just keep the laptop and you just get a free laptop. So they have to make sure they're paying for classes before you check them laptops out. Anyways, so the dude basically was like, because they're not checking me out a laptop, I have to go watch this on the 3rd floor. And that's when I realized I need to start using way more hand sanitizer anytime I handle anything these people are handing me. So every day from that point forward, I would just, anytime it's like, oh, I'd like to check in this computer, you'd be like, get out the gloves, fucking barely like handle this like a biohazard, and then afterwards just fucking lube up like crazy with hand sanitizer, because I was like, I don't know what the fuck went down with this laptop. It was, yeah. But yeah, it's a true story. But yeah, that was probably the most degenerate, like kind of like fucked up thing that happened at the university library. For the most part, it's all college students, so nobody's really doing anything that crazy, except for that dude. Like, I don't know what the hell was going on. And the weird thing was, he was an international student too. So I was like, That's a really bold move.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Dude
He is
traveled to the
drenched
US
in sweat.
to be like fucking straight up watching porn on the 3rd floor, I guess. Stardust, thank you for the 5-monther.
So it was you who ruined this guy life, huh? That's tough, man.
Well, here's what's crazy. Actually, I don't know if that's okay to say. The dude didn't even get banned. I was like, what? That dude's not banned? Like, he can come back in a month. It's like, what? But I guess there were some like strict rules because you have, whenever you have like public, like certain university libraries, if they're getting public government funding, they are supposed to be accessible to the public. So you would have to be banning them from a public building. And apparently that deals with all kinds of like really strict, complex shit. Listen, he paid a lot of money. Yeah, I don't know what the hell the logic was. Like, dude's paying top dollar. Let him come back. Sorry, I'm just staring at the ducks because I was trying to build something cool, but honestly, I am disappointed with that wand. I mean, I'm gonna use the ducks probably, but we'll come back to that in a bit. Public funded systems are harder to ban. Exactly. Like, cause it's, you not only that, but you have to do things in a more official manner. You can't just be like, oh, you're banned. You have to like literally go through like legal systems and stuff because taxes pay for that. And so otherwise you'd have people restricting, you know, people access to certain things that they're literally paying for with their taxes. It's complicated. It's the whole thing. Holy shit, what the fuck? There's some stuff here. There is definitely some stuff. I guess at the end of the day, I just want the Nala. Some say that guy is still in the library to this day. Could be. Wouldn't rule it out. Hey, exploding corpses has explosion immunity. Sure. Everything else is just a pinata of bullshit. Actually, I need that wand, even though it is a pinata of bullshit. Not drilling shot? Oh, I forgot I do need the drilling shot, don't I? Well, I just said that. Okay, it's in that pool. We definitely are going to need that. You said phasing. I wasn't thinking it. Drilling shot. It's in the pool. I'll have to remember. My inventory capacity is all fucked right now. That's good enough. Oh, that's true. I am electric immune. Hey, bro. Was also we also developed a demo on Steam. I'm curious about your comments. Space Bros. Am I reading that correct there, Chuck? Space Bros. Are you part of the Next Fest? All right. Let's see what Chuck was doing. Let's see if he he's part of Next Fest.
When I had you by my side, life was simpler. You are a beacon of hope in the darkest of times. A world into the future, bright and untroubled. But now...
The fuck is this?
That future has been shattered. They took you from me. And for that... they will pay.
Is it like a kind of the Vampire Slayers, but like kind of a hold the central point kind of thing? Roguelite? Exactly like that? Okay. Ah, space. Was it space? It's supposed to be read bros or bros? I think it's bros. Your chicken has been kidnapped, and that's all it takes to send a retired astronaut into full galactic mayhem. Space Bros? Bros is a hand-drawn 2.5D tower defense and action roguelike where you'll build bases, fend off alien hordes, and blast your way across planets to bring your feathery friend back. Hey Chuck, are you one of the devs for this? Dude, the trailer like was some high effort shit. Did you see that animation stuff? They went ham on that. There's a free demo people to check out. Check it out, chat. It was just somebody stopped by the chat. I think they may be one of the devs for it, or at least one of the marketing team, which I was interested. I'm like, hey, they're stopping by. I'm kind of interested to see what project they're part of. You piqued my interest. Give me one moment. I gotta. God damn it! Hold on. Let me do this. That free ad and dips. He may be typing. Give him a moment. Give him a moment. Let's see. I'm just getting a path dug for the next area. Let's see. Go spark timer. That. Yeah, you got played. It looks cute, but I don't see anything particularly attention grabbing about it. I feel like it blends in with the crowd. Yeah, I kind of thought the same. It definitely looked. I mean, it looks like if you had like a really balance, like a good balance to it, and cool mechanics, it could be enjoyable, but also could just be kind of bland. How you're not angering the gods? So the zone around the mountain is the area that that the gods gets pissed about if you break it. So I'm kind of jumping out of the mountain and digging in a separate spot. If you want to see the exact area, if you type !HM, yeah, you can get a, well, actually, that one doesn't have the, I can't remember if I have, there's another image somewhere. This one shows you how to avoid collapse in the mountain. There's another image that shows you the area to avoid breaking. All right, I'm going to drop some of this. All right, let's grab the heal, grab the speed. Yeah, I was hoping that they would say something about it. I'm always interested in people working on game projects. It's exciting, right? Like I think a lot of gamers out there always have those dream games, or at least like, you know, the journey in being a game dev. I was kind of curious to hear a little bit about it. They just fucking, we watched the trailer and they bailed. Already marketing the next chat, maybe so. So if you're curious what I am doing right now, I got a thunder charge setup going here. And these thunder charge, I think you just need 3 of them and you can kill the Alchemist. So if I make a game and I need a streamer to show ads, Dunk has got, yeah, I mean, chat knows me. If you guys are part of any big project, it doesn't have to be making a game. It's always fun to hear about big projects that you guys are parts of, so feel free to share. We've had some community members part of some pretty big projects. We had one of the programmers for Kana, Bridge of Spirits, was part of the team back when we were a much smaller community. I bought the game and streamed it whenever it came out. He was talking about that game for like a year and a half, 2 years leading up to it. He was like, you know, pretty amped up. So that was a really fun game to play and stream. And it wasn't like a sponsor or anything. I bought it because it's like fun to support stuff that you know, one of the team members. Earlier, Buttsbots was linking. He built a robot that was in one of those robot shows where the bots battle out to the fucking death. Yeah, he built a bot in it. We were watching. Shit, what was the name of his bot again? Demon Core. Yes, Demon Core. We were watching that earlier. It's just fun to see people's projects that they're a part of. Did it win? We watched it win and we watched it lose. It got flipped over in one of the fights and it lost. He was the pilot for it though. What's this? You could check out me and Shauna's game. I actually did want to show chat this game. Wait, are you part of Next Fest by any chance? Look at him teasing us. Look at this guy. Yes. Artorius, you definitely have to let me know when this releases. This is Artorius and Shauna. So they're two of our community members. There are a couple. They made this actually. This game right here. I saw him post in the Discord about it. I've been meaning to mention it to him several times. Can I promote my OnlyFans? Shut your mouth. But yeah, check this shit out, chat. But yeah, definitely want to find out whenever it releases and everything. You gotta let me know, Artorius. This one isn't released yet. It's just cool to see, like, you know, people creating stuff, being creative. Games tend to be the most popular outlet for a community like ours, because, you know, we're a bunch of gamers. But there's people involved in lots of projects. I was trying to remember the show. There's a show that's been on my to-watch list forever. And one of our community members is on the animation team for it. Yes, Pantheon. Steffi remembers. Steffi's got my back. Yes, Pantheon. Dunk is a gamer. I thought he was a gooner. Shut your mouth. But yeah, I'm very interested to see how your project goes, Artorius. Very excited for you. This is badass, man. Very cool. It says August 2025. Now remember, chat, if this doesn't release in August, we talk shit relentlessly. Wait, first I need to look over Artorius' logs and Shauna's to see if they ever said copium whenever I said Dunkbot 2.0 one day. If so, and it gets delayed, we shit talk forever. Keep an eye on this project, chat. Remember, Project Fleet, wishlist this shit. Add it to your wish list. I'm not signed in on my browser, so I'll have to do it on my other Steam account. But add that shit to your wish list. Okay. Thunder charges prepped. Heading down. Should be right over the spawn of the boss. Okay, I messed the shot up a little bit. Just a little bit, no biggie. No biggie. There we go. That shot, I think if you hit him more cleanly, I could have insted him, but my first shot was not a clean shot. I'll grab the Omega, the Alpha, and the Phi. I have 2 game ideas and 0 games made or started. Hey, well, just know, Darkcast, if you do you do some game project like that and you grind it out, it doesn't have to be the best game ever, but you make sure to let me know whenever your project, you know, is coming to Steam and stuff. We'll definitely check it out. Now, with that said, I can't promise that the chat will always be nice. These guys are assholes over here, okay? They're talking shit 24/7. But I can at least promise you that I can put it in front of their eyes. I was promised saw blades. Where are the saw blades? I know. We're struggling. We're climbing towards a saw blade life. We reflect the streamer. Oh, come on. That is not true. You guys talk shit relentless. Did you see some of the degenerate shit Charles says? How am I responsible for that? That brain damage was done long ago. Let me just put this here, and then we're gonna real quickly jump around in the overgrown. You didn't ban him? Wait. You didn't ban him. But that Charles is the one that said it. Were you trying to post that from like an alt account, or are you shit talking yourself? I don't even know what's happening anymore. Consume. No, we're not eating any of that fungus. It's actually a massive wand upgrade for us. We probably are going to take it. Maybe, probably. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of acid. Oh my god, my character ran out of levitation. My first message literally was, "Hello, sir. You have a very good streamer voice." Wait, do you remember that, or did you like scroll through your logs?
Violet,
how do you remember that?
You didn't ban me, but you blocked me, so I cannot participate in your streams anymore, Sag.
Are you trying to guilt Violet through my TTS messages? Is that what's happening? She said good. I don't think the guilting is working. Get backfired there, Charles. Oh, baby. Okay. Yeah, boomerang for the wisp. But the thing is, the Omega Sawblade should naturally boomerang. So I don't know how important it is. Hey, Dunk, you're looking really handsome today. It was the lack of showering. Usually if I don't shower, you get that nice, greasy gamer glow that you guys love. Grow the hair back out. I hated having long hair. It was miserable. It was miserable. Any advice on how to get past the hiisi base on nightmare mode? The entrance was super chaotic. Oh yeah, their entrances in nightmare mode can get so spicy. Ridiculously out of control. Oh my god. I like how you're like, scramble! Save yourself! Yeah, if you ever enter into the hiisi base, the idea is that you have to stay in the entrance area and like shoot down, and you just keep doing this until you feel like you've chipped away at enough enemies that they're no longer bothering you. Because yeah, when you jump in here, this is super common. Chaos. Even though that is a lot of toasters for the entrance, but still. Alright, so I want to... You know what? I'm gonna swap my luminous drill for that. Hopefully I don't regret that. But yeah, as for my advice in nightmare mode, it's really nightmare mode, you have to pace yourself very differently from the regular mode. The moment you kind of leapt into that zone like that, you're at the mercy of RNG. Not to say that you can't survive it, but you have to approach nightmare so slow. Like Woad is talking about, if you watch, there's a lot of Japanese Noita players that live in the nightmare mode. They play that constantly, and that is one of the key things you'll recognize is they take it insanely cautious. Good. That'll do for now. Us that. Don't think we need this. Sure. Do you guys remember where I left the black holes? There's too many things I'm trying to juggle right now. I can't keep track of where I'm leaving everything. I think it was in the third mountain. Yeah? Hopefully. Maybe. Throw that there. Alright, let's piss off the gods. Who cares? There we go. So we have infinite heals, we have infinite digging. Now we just need better wands, and we gotta start we gotta start picking up this pace. Gotta start hauling ass. Overgrown is probably the place to do that. Or we focus on parallel worlds. Wand of Swiftness of the tower? I love that idea. Even a shitty wand like this? Double damage pluses, 2 spark bolts? Good enough. Good enough. Weebs, don't start with me, damn it. Now's not the time. Heavy shot.
It's time to stop!
Weebs!
It's time to stop, okay?
Listen, DunkBot did not want to have to do that to you. You did it to yourselves. You did it to yourselves. I'm sorry. There's a better black hole wand. And then...
Okay, you're old and you're bald.
You take that back. Don't need... We'll take the oil blood for the fire immunity, I guess. The thing is that sawblade's gonna be ripping me up later. Screw it. You love oil blood? Oh, true, because you're bleeding healthium right now. People say you can't get the job done with a really short wand, but if you watch Dunk carefully, you will see that even with the really short wand, you can pack a punch if you use it right. Alright, chat thinks they're hilarious and original. How unoriginal. Heard it before. From you guys, not from other sources. Ow. Actually, hold up. Almost an interesting wand. Almost. There's a reduce. This is big. Now we only need one more reduce, and then the Omega Sawblade itself. Which, Chad, I can't remember. Omega Sawblade, it spawns in hell, right? Can it? Is it one of the hell spawns? I'm hoping so. Pretty sure. Okay. Throw those there. True, Tiny could drop it for us. This is true. Grab that to tank up as much as possible. There's a move. We got some triggers down here.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. All-seeing eye is nice. Dig this out like this. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to come up with a plan. Do I start to head into parallel worlds and grind out the other reduce lifetime? Also try to find Tinker while we're at it? Or do I head down to hell? I mean, I don't think I'm set up for that yet. Well, or I could head to the Master of Masters. I could go try... If you kill the Master of Masters, he drops a stone that allows you to edit wherever you're at. Once we had that, that would open up a lot of possibilities. I think we'll do the parallel world option. It just seems like the safest bet, and we get an extra set of perks out of it, which I do need for the... Even once I am able to make the wisp, there's no guarantees that I survive it, so I need to have a setup for that. Yeah, gold room. Yeah, exactly. Gold room is probably high priority as well. Don't go in there. Top right takes us near the gold room. Alright, we're in the gold room, and Indoor Cat is the only one tucked in, so I don't know. I don't feel like that's deserving of some DuckTales, you know? One person napping? I don't know. If you bleed lively concoction with like me, no need for stainless. That is true. If only if only I can get my hands on the perfect fungal shift setup and the well, we could get our hands on healthium pretty easily. You could just do the moon quest stuff, and then you get healthium because it like shoots out of the sun.
Group wankage.
That is not napping. We're not in a parallel world. We're in the main world right now. Yes, the gold room does exist in every parallel world as well. There are infinite gold rooms, essentially.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. DunkTales, ooh. Every night he's out there screaming. DunkTales, ooh. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. Ooh. Danger ways will find you. Virtuous emotes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some DunkTales. Let's take a spin, might get a win on DunkTales. Ooh. Tales of a legend, all jokes and good junk spells. Ooh. Not give a fails on them on snails. No DunkTales. Ooh.
There you go. Short version again. And listen, that's the TV version where they gotta hurry and start the episode. The full version is when they're just trying to fill time. You only get the full version on the season premieres and the final episode. See, Zenthorn gets it. He gets it. Do you ever play the original DuckTales music anymore, or just DunkTales? Just the DunkTales version, because we had DMCA issues with several of the other ones. So, for example, if I played DuckTales, sometimes the VODs would get muted at that point. Weirdly enough, the English one really didn't have too many issues, but every once in a while we'd play like Russian version, Polish. We just play like these other languages DuckTales, and like Russian DuckTales got muted the time that we played it. It was like, what the fuck? It's because it's like an automated thing. I don't think there's like, you're not actually getting any kind of like DMCA notice. It's just the system thinks it's like, oh, this seems like it was copyright material. I don't know why the regular DuckTales. Sometimes I think it did get muted, but not that often. But YouTube, on the other hand, is a lot more strict. So anytime we wanted to post stuff to YouTube, we couldn't play DuckTales on that. So if we play the DunkTales, it's actually a DMCA free version. So you should be like, it should be able to play it on stream, YouTube, whatever, and we don't have to worry about any DMCA crap. So Russia has intense DMCA systems as a way to lower American morale. Is that what was going on there? Now I understand. They're trying to take our DuckTales away. Because DuckTales are freedom. It was all settled out of court, and to this day, by watching DunkOrSlam, you directly financially support DuckTales. It's true. It's true. I mean, Shankmo was the one who made that whole DunkTales, and shit, I can't remember how much did it cost you guys? I can't remember how much I spent on it, but Shankmo was the one that orchestrated the whole thing and said, listen, if you're willing to spend some money, I can actually, because that's not AI music, that's straight, that's like musicians were hired, a vocalist, all that stuff. And then, I can't remember, what was the final price, you guys? I already forgot. I'm terrible with that. I don't remember this shit very well. It was like, was it 400? I don't know. It was like something like that. We paid top dollar, 300 to 350. Okay, maybe it was 350. Yeah, 350 for that to be made. So that's professionally done, as professional as we can afford around here. But thanks to Shankmo, making it happen. Good old Shankmo. Best 300. Yep. It was funny because what happened, if you guys don't know, Shankmo went on Fiverr and paid a person to sing like a funny, you know, remix of DuckTales. But the problem was it wasn't like so it was still really well made. He made like a music video, all this stuff. And the issue was it was still DMCA. Like it wasn't, I guess, different enough from the original that it would still get caught by the automated DMCA system, you know. And so then Shankmo was like, well, I know you enjoyed the song, but he's like, if I really wanted to create a truly DMCA, just completely original version, you know, he'd have to hire artists and all this stuff. And he's like, are you, if you're willing to, because I said, I'll bankroll it, you know, I'll fund it. He's like, how extreme do you want to go? And I was like, whatever makes your artistic vision happen. And so then that's where, you know, he ended up spending the money on that. And we have the version we have, which is pretty awesome. Sure is a nice Omega Sawblade run. You have to find an Omega Sawblade to have an Omega Sawblade run. How many Omega Sawblades have you seen? A whopping none. That actually did some serious damage to me. How about a regular Sawblade? That's when you know chat's getting desperate. I'll be happy with the regular Sawblade. Give me something. Shield probably was the smarter one there. I was just grabbing it because I'm trying to speed up our run a bit today. We are barely schmoovin'. That place there. That's... It's a giga disc. Some chainsaws, which actually we may need more chainsaws as well. Doing wrong. Oh, it's a 2-cast. Well, that explains it. I don't think I need the chain spell for anything. Any other stats on this good? Nope. Here's black hole, that is true. We are gonna want to move that there eventually anyways, might as well do it now. Don't you need the chain spell if you want to use the null shot? Yeah, if I want to do the null shot route, but at this point I'm like, you know what? We're going with 12 reduces. Omega Sawblade's good to go from there, hopefully. I was hoping to test the Sawblade out a little bit in New Game Plus, but I don't think that's going to happen with how the pacing is currently going. Getting a little rough. Grab this. Did I need the multitude specifically? Not really, I don't think so. Who needs ambrosia, right? Who needs it? Not me. Not this guy. You think mod restart? Eh. Come on, game. Be stable. Stay stable. Hopefully. This would be the perfect scenario if in this parallel world we get Tinker with Wands everywhere, and we get Summon Taikasova, and we get a reduce lifetime. That would be the dream situation. This double trigger. Let's see. This. Heavy into a quad. 1, 2, 3, 4. That wrapping doesn't really make too much sense, I don't think. Oh, it's a double trigger. Never mind. That doesn't. It's fine. Holy shit, that recoil is insane though. For now, we'll do it like this. If you want all those, why wouldn't you go to hell? Minus tinker with wands everywhere. I mean, that's true. But if I go to hell, I am gonna have to come back up to edit. So I was mainly traveling around here. That's why earlier I debated on killing the Master of Masters, but I was like, you know what? Because we need to still get like a second repulsion would be nice. There's like little bonus things that we can get while we're adventuring around. Those were just like the core ones that I want. The main ones. There's many bonus things like add manas. I could use a couple of those, but summon Psychosoap will hook us up with that. Oh, of course the game taunts us with the dice as well, but we can't risk the RNG even though chat would love to. Oh yeah, like extra life would be nice as well. I wouldn't be too upset about an extra life. Melee immunity. Oh my god. Always something, right? You know what? I'm gonna hold extra life to a higher value on this one just because of the Omega Sawblade build that we're doing. That may be a mistake. We're gonna get frozen melee'd and died now. And die now. And died? Yes, and died. I wonder if I should get projectiles slower. Oh, there we go. Reduce, piercing, everything's falling into place. That's an always cast reduce too. Perfect. Then piercing. Actually, here. So we throw. And get rid of these other things. Good. Now we can heal up really, well, decently easy. The repulsion is going to be a little angry about it most of the time. But as long as I have some okay healing, then I'm happy. You know why I need Boomerang? I need Boomerang to be able to pull the heals into my character, because once I have that Omega Sawblade trying to rip my face off, it's going to be tricky. We're heading to hell to grab the final pieces of our Omega Sawblade wisp. And then from there, it'll be a just matter of do we feel brave enough to cast it. Okay, hold up. Divide by 10. That's what we're looking for at this point. Though I wouldn't mind an add trigger. That may... Actually, add trigger will probably be nice for the Omega Sawblade, I'd imagine. But we'll definitely find one of those while we're down here, right? Definitely. Divide by 4. Not good enough. We want to divide by 10. Alpha, gamma, nah, we don't need that stuff. Oh my god, fucking wand homing, always playing with my heart. There's an add trigger. That makes sense. The same, isn't it? Divide by 10! Woo! We have the materials to make a Omega Sawblade Wisp, except for the wisp itself. I mean, except for the spell itself, you know? The main ingredient. Let me look at the graphic again for Omega Sawblade to make sure my brain is not lagging right now. Sawblades. There we go. Omega Sawblade. That's the one we're looking for. Yes! Yes! Alright, Omega Sawblade is on fucking line. So, what we can do is we can make a wisp, but will we feel safe with the wisp? I don't know. The build is supposed to be... This is the only homing we have. I don't think it's the homing that we want to use, but the best we got. Divide by 10 on a reduce makes it so that this becomes 10 reduces. So 10 reduces plus a reduce here and a reduce here, that's 12 total reduces. Homing and drilling all attached to an Omega Sawblade. And then I shoot it. And most of the time, it's going to instantly die. But there's a 6% chance that instead of instantly dying, it's going to make an infinite wisp. I want the boomerang enabled so that it will follow me. Yep, 10 plus 1 plus 1 equals 12. Because you gotta count the original. This 10 divides this one, but it also counts the original. So 10, 11, 12. This is just horror. Yeah, it's a little scary. You guys are curious, this thing does thousands of damage a second, so... Kinda don't want to get hit by it. 6% chance, so you'll know it happened because the Sawblade will go woo, start going crazy, and then it's also going to say the gods are impressed. Will pop up on the screen. There it is. Jesus, that was some bad luck right there. Woo! All right, Sawblade's online. This, so what makes it a wisp is that it will live forever. It's supposed to live forever. Meaning that, okay. See, it saw an enemy, it ran over, it killed them, and then it ran back to us. It is our child. Oh, shit! So I'll explain what's making this wisp so shit right now. It's gonna get a lot better, don't worry, but it is kind of shit right now at the moment. Look at him fucking try to kill this guy.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Where'd it go? He's fucked off. Oh, there. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Is it teabagging him?
Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
Haven't heard much from Holy Land's homing, did we?
Can we get some speen in the chat for that one? Speen. Holy shit, this thing is scary. Speed. So I'm gonna cast my spells to black holes to kill it off intentionally. So let me explain what was happening there. The downfall. Enough speen. We've speen. We've speened out. We're using accelerative homing. So basically, the acceleration is kind of like fucking with the homing. So yes, it sees there's an enemy, but it's also like, it's like if you were getting shoved, somebody was pushing you in your back while you were like trying to go towards a target. It could, just because somebody's shoving you makes it where you don't line up correctly.
Decided that was its new parent before you murdered both of them.
True, true. So what you would rather have is regular homing. What regular homing would do was it will go on top of the enemy. Once the enemy dies, then it will zoom away. Instead of this kind of accelerative, just weird warping all over the place. So we have that one for now, which at least is, we technically have made the wisp, but I want to make a much cooler wisp. So we're going to travel to another parallel world and hopefully get cooler wisp ingredients, I guess. It is, yeah, rotate towards would also be fucked up. We do rotate towards and accelerate homing. Both will kind of make for shitty wisp modifiers. They're not, you know, the worst, but they're just not the greatest either. Could a chaotic path or something similar make it safer? Just stuff. So I think the chaotic, I don't know if it'll remove the self damage, but I think it removes the boomerang is what Indoor Cat was saying in the chat a little while ago. But we need the boomerang effect because that's a crucial part of being a wisp, is it coming back to us. No New Game Plus. I don't know if we will. I mean, I still got a little bit of time, but I want to make the wisp better. Because if we just go to New Game Plus right now, we'll just be like, that's it. What about pierce? So we actually don't need piercing, I don't think. It should naturally have piercing. I'm pretty sure. We'll do some experimentation with a trigger and all that kind of crap soon. Use add trigger plus chainsaw to make sawblade fast and free. Yeah, we'll. Oh, true. That'll be a great way to decrease the insane price right now. True. Give me 1 second. I'm sure we can find like a quick homing in this area that's not that accelerate homing crap. I do not like the polymorphines that are everywhere though in this zone. There you go, homing. Found it immediately. So homing, this is the much better homing. And then add trigger, and then we just throw on like some little cheapy chainsaw you were saying. Let's see if we're happier with this result. This gotta go back. It's still really expensive, so I'm guessing the divide bys are complicating that. Yeah, there's something, the divide by, you'd have to know which one how to burn the draw, maybe. This is where Latali comes in handy, but it's no big deal. We'll deal with that in a bit. Let me heal up, yeah. Aw, thank you there, Predu. I remember watching you as a 100-viewer cozy morning Noita streamer. It's awesome to see your growth. Appreciate the kindness, man. Thank you for the love. Now, speaking of all this love, let's get some death going right now. Every time I fire this wand, there's a 6% chance that it... Oh, well, I guess it made it already. That one didn't take too long. So this saw blade, yes, it can hurt me. Actually, really badly, too. So I'm having to, at all times, stay prepared to have to put down the wisp if it gets too spicy. It is working pretty well, though. So we walk around with it. It sees an enemy. It flies over, it kills them, and then it flies back to us. That's supposed to be the concept of the wisp. It's just the chat shows the deadliest spell pretty much in the game to turn into a wisp, or one of the deadliest spells. So I'm always afraid of it running into me. Why is drilling shot needed? True, we shouldn't even... Let's see if that... Because that one is just... Normally it's needed on most wisps, but this one drills through the ground anyways. I don't think it's necessary. Let's try one without the... What spells qualify for this? Most spells in the game can be turned into a wisp. The main thing that the community is looking for to make it like a true wisp is that it never dies. It will stay alive forever. And it just like becomes like a little minion, like a little pet to go around doing your bidding. from there you can get real creative with it and do really wacky stuff. But if you want to see a list for what each spell needs, on the wiki, it actually has a guide for every single spell, how you can turn it into a wisp. In case you're curious, this is both something that the devs did not intend and did intend. And so what I mean by that is they added in a way to make a projectile never die. They did it because there are projectiles in the game like a rock. You literally summon a rock. It just sits on the ground. It's a rock. It's not supposed to expire. So they added in a lifetime for things like that. They didn't realize that the community we're gonna find that shit out, and then we're gonna find ways to manipulate the lifetime of other spells to give them that same infinite lifetime like a rock has. So once the community came up with this method, people started making all these different builds, the devs embraced it, and now if you ever fire off a wisp in a run, the very first time you fire it off during a run, it pops up the message, the gods are impressed, because it means like, oh shit, you've made a wisp. But that wasn't there originally, the whole gods are impressing. They added that later. So the one that we're working with right now is pretty simple-ish, I guess. Omega Sawblade. See the spell right there? And you look on the list and you say, what do I need for it? It's just 12 reduced lifetimes, which is why on my Omega Sawblade here, you see I have a divide by 10, reduce lifetime, and then just have the Omega Sawblade. But if you don't have homing on there, it's not going to naturally go after enemies. So that's why you want to have other modifiers on there to make it more spicy. Give it a little bit more flavor. Yep, true caveman. Yeah, we were inspired by a rock. Run out that creativity in us. I'm kind of tempted to go traveling to New Game Plus now that we see that it is working pretty well. Why does reduce lifetime increase it indefinitely though? The idea is, think about you're programming a game and you have to choose how many frames a spell needs to live for. So you're like, oh, this spell, I want it to live for 20 frames. This spell lasts a long time. I want it to be 400 frames. This spell, yeah, for a little bit, put down 100 frames. You know, they're jumping around. When they set the rock's lifetime, they put it at -1. And they said, if the number is -1, exactly -1, not -2, not -3, exactly -1, then that means the devs were like, hey, we intentionally want it to live forever. If it's -2, -3, anything like that, it's likely that there was some reduced lifetime shit going on. So you probably don't want it to live forever. So just kill the projectile immediately. Give it 0 lifetime. Just kill it off. But if it's -1, I guess, we're like, hey, in the code, -1 equals forever. And so your goal when you're making a wisp, that's why you have to do a little bit of math, and people create this chart. So they did the math for you, and they were like, hey, if you have 12 reduces, each reduce reduces 42 frames. So this spell normally lasts between 493 to 507 frames. It varies each time you cast it. So you have to you have to get an amount of reduces that is equal to a number that's between this to cancel out the lifetime. So it goes to -1. So that's why it's a 6% chance on cast. Anytime you have variance in lifetime, you only have a chance of creating it each time you cast. If there's no variance in the lifetime, it's always a set number, then there will be 100% chance that you create a wisp, because you can do the math and you know the exact amount of reduces to do it every time. But since the Omega Sawblade jumps around in its lifespan, they're like, here's the amount of reduces to get you in the general area, and then from there, just keep casting, and eventually one of the times it will land on the right number. I'm actually really impressed with this one. I mean, if you're curious, this wisp may not seem like it's as deadly as we were originally anticipating, but the thing that is carrying this build, look at that, that just took a chunk out of me, 300 damage or some crap. The thing that's carrying this wisp is the fact that I have repulsion field as a perk. That's keeping it off of us. Because without repulsion field, this sawblade is sitting right here on top of me and ripping my face off. So repulsion is carrying like crazy. That's carrying so much that I'm like actually liking the build, even though it's a bit of a meme. Yeah, I would like a second repulsion. Then we can make sure it never like kind of goes over us a little bit. Do you want a second wisp? All right, yeah, we can double up on the wisps. Somebody demands a second. There's a second one. Ow! You see that right there? Holy shit, my health bar. Oh! It's a little scary. That was 500? Oh shit, it was 500. Yeah, who needs that HP? HP's for chumps. Where'd the sawblades go? Oh shit. Oh my god, chill.
Encounters the mob. Do you die because it hits the red bubble?
If it encounters mom, the red ones, the red orbs that are going around them would do so much damage to us. Yes, it would reflect a crazy amount of damage. But the homing homes to the core of the body, so most of the time it wouldn't be hurt. It would just travel over it for a moment, and then from there we'd be fine. But that one moment, you have to have ambrosia on your character to try to stay safe. A little bit scared. You know what? So that's why I grabbed the spells to black holes, so that I can kill off my wisps if I need to. You know, old Yeller style. We get the shotgun. We tell little Timmy to look away. We had to put him down. I'm sorry. It was rabid.
Interesting looking pets.
Thank you. I feel so relieved now. is the Omega Sawblade stressing you guys out? Like, put it away! You're freaking me out! So, what else do we want to do with this? Kill Tiny with it? Yeah, that's a great idea. Unleash it on Mecha Kolmi and Tiny? Alright, sure. We can make it happen. First, let me real quickly see if in another parallel world if we can get a second repulsion. But from there, we're gonna go kill some stuff. Alright, go kill the spiders. Chat was wanting to see those big spiders get murdered. It's no use to us. Oh, this guy doesn't get hurt by slice? Or his hitbox is too wonky. Oh shit, I accidentally killed off the wisp. Let me get... So what we could do is we could add another damage type to it. The problem is that's gonna hurt us as well. Should be interesting.
Do it.
So the heavy shot is regular projectile damage, while the Omega Sawblade is slice damage. So now we've kind of diversified the damage types a little bit. So this guy, yeah, see these guys get hurt by slice. That's why the Catrillism, I think, was the one that was saying it would be cathartic or whatever to go into here. Because those guys, a lot of people, especially new players, will be like, how do you kill those guys? But it's because, like, a lot of the damage types, there's actually a couple of them that actually heal them. So if you have something like that's really slice damage heavy, then you just shred through them like they're candy, as you can see. Okay, this is actually a good upgrade for our Telly wand. Oh yeah, the black holes do kind of drag the saw blades away. Kill some bad guys. Oh fuck, I accidentally killed my wisp again. Every once in a while I accidentally shoot these spells to black holes thing. Can you be immune to saw blades with the weakening trick? They do slice damage, so the damage type doesn't have a... so you're like, the other one's like projectile damage, explosion damage, melee damage, and electric damage are the four ones, the four damage types that you can actually get a immunity to, or use the weakening trick to like make it heal you. Slice is not a damage type that's on there. Holy damage is not on there. So there's a couple damage types that are that way. Where's my sawblade at? It's probably why you don't see builds like this so often, since there isn't really a way to ever be like, I mean, I guess there are some ways that you can make yourself pretty damn safe. Essentially 100% safe. But by the time you're at that point, you also have like a billion other builds that do, you know, significantly more damage. It's usually not worth the risk or the time, I guess I would say. It is a fun build, though. Which spell does it? Boomerang is normally the spell that you would to make your wisp come back to you and not lose it. You would want the boomerang spell, but we actually didn't need to put a boomerang on Omega Sawblade. It naturally will boomerang back at the player because the devs were evil, obviously, when they made the Omega Sawblade and we're like, hey, it's gonna be this insanely deadly Sawblade. But then I think it even mentions it, right? Does it? No, it just says that's a lot of Sawblade. I guess they figured you figured it out by the last, which is what does the other one say? Summons a large serrated disc with a curious flight pattern. And the flight pattern is that it goes out and then it zooms, it flies back into your face. So then the big version, I guess they're like, people will know. So the reason this one isn't dying is because this guy gives off an immortality kind of AoE. So yeah, when that one dies, then other things become easier to kill. Bridge boss? Oh. Bridge boss would be pretty scary like this. Let's do it. I don't remember if I grabbed the heal at this portal or this mountain. Did not. Good. So I'm going to take the portal. It'll take us all the way back home. Now we're back in the main world. Chat was wanting to see the wisp fight the bridge boss. Give it some trigger effects. Really don't have any great things right now. We would need time, I think, to set something up. There we go. So this is our wisp. This is our baby. Ow. We gotta grab this one here. Ow. Who needs that health bar, right? Alright, so this is gonna be the tricky part because I have to get the wisp. Oh shit, I gotta get the wisp to go after the bridge boss, but also not murder me. Go, my wisp, go! The enemy! Attack! Attack! Alright, chill. So basically the bridge boss, whenever he gets hit by my saw blade, he's like, oh, you think you got us Omega Sawblade? And he fires off his own. But just like my saw blade is dangerous to myself, the boss's Omega Sawblades are also dangerous to the boss's self. So he ends up just murdering himself, like instantly. Because he fired off, you know, a freaking ton of Omega Sawblades. Could you make two wisps, one for yourself with a mist that's shifted into ambrosia? You could. You could just straight up turn a heal bolt into a wisp, which actually I can't remember what the heal bolt needed. Let me look again. You could turn a heal bolt. So the wisp that I've currently created is like an aggressive wisp, right? Like it sees an enemy, it goes after them, and it flies back to me. But you could make something like a heal bolt, and it doesn't need to fly at enemies at all. You just make it hug you at all times. Just stay on top of your character, so it'll be healing you just constantly. And in fact, we dropped a chain bolt earlier that we could make that with. If you want. You need the boomerang, of course. Yeah, you would definitely need boomerang for this. Yeah, so you actually don't need that many boomerangs.
Around this fucking house like a goddamn
because if you have a divide by, you just divide by the one boomerang and it will hug you. In fact, I guess I could show that to you if we want. Does anybody remember where I left the chain spell? It was in one of the mountains. I want to say it was like the main world holy mountains too. So if you get going too far away from your saw blade, eventually it can lose track of you. So if I travel really fast, basically I'm outrunning it, So then it no longer will follow me. If at some point I get back within range that it loads in, then it will start to try to follow me again. But I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know. Oh, there it was. Oh wait, no, it just straight up died on this one. Never mind. This one died. Maybe that's only true for 100% cast wisp. I don't know. But at the end, it just goes blap. Oh yeah, the chart. I was gonna link it earlier. My bad. I don't think I did. So I'm gonna be using this chart again in a second, but I'll drop the link in the chat in case you're wanting to look over it for maybe you have an idea for some other wisp that you want to create. And keep in mind, right now we're not even doing like the really crazy wisp, because with the wisp you can put like an add trigger and then add its own payload. So all that kind of, right now we're just using the basic Omega sawblade. We have added like, I guess, a heavy shot on it, but I've been kind of enjoying watching just the vanilla sawblade do its thing and see what happens. Homebringer wisp to collect them all. There are some pretty cool builds out there. I think it was Yolk that I built one where when you spammed it, like everything, it pulled all the enemies as they died into next to the main player, but it just pulled their corpse into you. So you're standing there and it just like the gold just appears in front of you. It's just everything is getting brought to you. It's like, here's some gold, here's some gold, here's some gold. I'm trying to see if this is where we left that one chain spell. I hope it is. Yolk says I've never seen it anywhere else. Yeah, so it is his design. It is a Yolk original. I like that one. Except for the fact that whenever it worked on that one, there was like somebody that when you cast it on, it actually created a serious problem. There it is, chain spell. Alright, so pretty much this something that was somebody brought up, and I was like, well, I guess I should make a wisp so they can see something else besides that. A defensive wisp, a wisp that is there purely for the purpose of protecting the player. It needs, again, so the basics are, you look at the chart. The chart tells you you need 2 of these chain spells, and there's a 6% chance it'll make a wisp. So we only have 1 of them, but because we have a Greek letter, it casts a copy of the first spell on your wand. We could use something like, so put this in the first spell slot. Obviously it doesn't have to be a first spell slot, but make sure it's in the front of the wand. Then in alpha will copy the chain spell, and then the heal bolt. So now this thinks it is 2 chain spells and a heal bolt. But by just shooting this, that's not good enough. That's going to end up, wait, why is it not casting it at all? Am I missing something here? Oh yeah, we have to get something to copy the actual heal bolt itself. Let's use, these should be fine, yeah? Okay, there we go. So this is good. Every time I fire it, there's a 6% chance it'll make a wisp. But right now, even if it does make a wisp, it's just gonna kind of fly off. So what we need to do is we need to add some modifiers to it that will allow it to stay alive. So drilling shot will make it so that when the heal bolt hits the wall, it will pierce into the, like it'll keep drilling through the wall rather than just getting stuck. And then piercing will make it so that whenever the heal hits the player, it doesn't disappear. It'll pierce into the player, healing you over and over. And then boomerang will make it so that the heal doesn't roam too far away. It should orbit me, the player. And then it's gonna take a moment. We gotta fire this off. I can't remember if I have to reset it each time. Yeah, I think there is a reason to reset. Hopefully, did I put something in the wrong spot? I think we're okay. Get out of here. So you could replace Phi and Alpha with Omega to have more piercing and boomerang too. But the problem is it would also... Oh, I see what you're saying. That's genius. You're a genius, Lauren. I wasn't even thinking about that. I like that idea a lot. So he's saying Omega will copy everything. So then it's okay that Omega's copying Chain Spell as long as we only have 1 of them. Because now the Omega will be the second one. This will give us a second boomerang. Double piercing. I don't think there's any negatives to that. Double drilling. I don't think there's any negatives. So a little more boomerang. I guess there's a little more mana cost maybe, but... Remember, it's a 6% chance, so every time I'm casting, 6% chance we get the right one. 6% chance. And there it is. there is a heal wisp. Now, if you notice, it's kind of staying away from me. That's because, remember how we have that repulsion keeping the sawblade away? It's trying to keep the heal away from us too. So that means you just, 2 of them wasn't enough to keep it onto us, which is no surprise. We need more of them. But I think if we do a larger boomerang, I think we're gonna run into issues trying that. Kubi's here, so you can always critique my wand if things are in the right place. So we have to go back to using alpha, back to using the fee. Put this here, and alpha will copy double those. And would I be able to do something like this? Maybe. I feel like this is gonna mess something up, and I don't think we have the mana to cast it anyways. Oh, we do have the mana to cast it actually. Yeah, I think it's good now. And he says, sure, that works. There you go. So now what we did is essentially we took the same build that we had, but we took the boomerang specifically and we divided it by 10. So now it's, I know it's kind of confusing where it says divide by 10, but basically just means that picture 10 of these represent 10 boomerangs. And this is another boomerang, so that's 11 boomerangs right here. So now the heal is like sticking to us like glue. It's just on top of us. So the one that's a little further out, that one only had 2 boomerangs. The one that's on top of us has 11 boomerangs. Then with all that knowledge, now we go back to trying to bring out that Omega Sawblade with, where is all this thing? Reduce. Omega Sawblade, heavy, and what else? Homing. We do not want 11 boomerangs on the Sawblade, you sick bastards. Like, you're just trying to get me killed at that point. You just want me murdered. There you go. So now we have a heal wisp that's meant there to protect us, and then we have the Sawblade acting as like an offensive wisp going after enemies. Yes. And then we just go looking for bad guys. And with this, we can actually be a little more frisky with our movement, because before I was a little nervous about the Sawblade, but now even if it hits us, you'll see that as it hits us, the heal protects me immediately. The crappy thing is black holes are gonna like try to drag away the wisps. Oops, I tried to shoot my black hole shot, but I forgot I had that there. If I shoot the black hole, and yeah, it tries to pull the wisps away, and sometimes it actually will be successful, which can be frustrating. So, we have this wisp that just is healing us, sticks to us like glue. We can even jump into things like lava, and as you can see, it actually can out-heal even the lava. Now poly? Yes, if I poly, obviously I will insta-die. That's another reason that the wisps aren't like super popular, are because if you end up getting polyed, your own projectile that you have built to hunt down enemies, it will hunt you down because you will turn into a creature, so it will just instantly murder you. Like you'll turn into a creature, boom, dead. Get strongish between 1 to 2, get to 5. Wait, what was this? Oh, he's talking something. 1 Sawblade versus 10 healing bolts. Would you die first? I mean, the Sawblade does do huge damage. You could do the math, I guess. I mean, if you look at the Sawblade itself, it says it does 38 damage. So it'd be 38 damage like a tick, which I think is just about every frame. You could easily kill Kivi with this wombo combo. You think so? You think we're safe? No, don't do it. You guys are curious what makes Kivi so scary is it returns the damage back to us. So my Sawblade would hit the boss, which would return the damage to me, which the heals would try to out-heal it. Saving Grace would eventually proc, trying to save me. Heals would try to push my health up, so make it go over and over, so it may work. Can True Orbit make this safe? The problem is True Orbit would lock it into an orbit around the character, plus it messes with the lifespan a ton. If you look at this chart here, you can see that True Orbit adds... Is it 80? I thought it was a lot more than 80. I guess it's just 80 plus 80 frames. So that you'd have to then do the calculation to compensate for the fact that you just added 80 lifetime. Lock in the wind, then try Kivi. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. What else do we want to do here? Tiny and Mecha Kolmi first. Got it. Let's... Tiny and Mecha Kolmi first. You know, I'm just going to fast travel all the way down there. And then, worst case, we just have to cast 2 new wisps. I know it's a little sad. Let's see if I travel. See, like right now we outran the wisps. I think if we run back... Well, I was going to say if we ran back, at least the heal would find us. But looks like even the heal has abandoned us. God damn it. So then we have our sawblade. And then let me see the order that you had it in. So this one's going to be even an even more efficient heal than... Oh shit, hold on, let me get rid of this. The build was heal, then the chain spell, then the piercing, which you need 2 of these chain spells, but whenever we put down the Omega casts a copy of every spell in your wand, so we'll copy the chain spell in this scenario, so we end up getting 2 chain spells. That part's taken care of. Then divide by 10, then the boomerang, and this will be a 6% chance to create a wisp here. Problem is that, oh, there it goes. Wow, that one got created pretty early. Not bad. I was gonna say that one, the timing on it was a little slow though. Took a bit. Alright, so the heal's sticking to us. Our saw blade's in place. I do not have melee immunity, which is a bit scary. Oh, shit. No, come back! Fuck! I should have dug this spot first. Come back! Oh! Jesus. Alright. He's back! My baby! Go get him! I don't have melee immunity, so do your job! Do your job, damn it! Pretty crazy wacky wands. Alright, nothing too wild. Grab that. Ow, that one actually took a piece out of me. Did you see that? I felt like the heal was actually taking a moment. What was that about? Now it's healing me much better. Yeah, who knows? You were stained? Oh, it's traveling through the oil blood, and that's like slowing down the projectile. That would make sense. Sawblade? I'm back. Oh, actually, you know what? This is gonna go terribly because Mecha Kolmi has that. He has the thing that eats projectiles. So unless we have it line up perfectly, what's gonna happen is the sawblade's just gonna get eaten up. Our pet is gonna get fed to him. Guess maybe I could time it perfectly. That would have been the moment to go towards him. No! Oh shit! Wait, what? Actually, it worked out. My child lives, and we get the spatial awareness perk. Why are the enemies in this area so tanky? They're not like too tanky, but this is one of like the really late game zones. It's more that they have I mean, they do have a good health bar, but they also have a lot of resistances and stuff. Slice damage is one of the few that actually does pretty good against them. They have really inconvenient immunities. Yes, they have like the most annoying immunities. That is for sure. I agree with that one. I agree. Also, another problem is we're about to be going into a boss fight, aka the fight with Kolmi, and he has a shield that's going to steal my projectiles, so the wisp is going to... I can't remember if it dies off right away. We're about to find out. Does homing spell work on enemies that are invincible, like that one robot? I think it's certain home. I can't remember which ones. Some of them don't. I don't know if that's true for every single homing, but yeah, there are certain homings that won't home if the enemies are invis. I can't remember if that's true for every single form of homing. New Game Plus showcase. It's tempting, but I'm also looking at the time right now. And I'm like, I don't know if I got the time. We have to go murder Kolmi and then do it. Do it. But part of me feels like you guys are trying to tempt me into getting murdered. No. Chat only ever has your best interest in mind. Oh, yeah, definitely. I believe that one. I believe that one. See, so this is a little bit of an issue. Oh, see that right there is what I was afraid of. So now the saw blade's on him. I grabbed this. He stole the saw blade and killed it immediately. And so now I gotta set up another saw blade. If we want a wisp to kill him, which I do, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to time it out right. Being realistic. Nope. Stay in the general vicinity. Saw blade, where are you? Okay, there's that. Reduce. You know what? Let's not put homing on it. That way we can control it better.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, when his shield's down. Okay, get ready, we're gonna travel right through this bastard. Hold up, we gotta wait. Wait. No, the heal, don't touch him with the heal. No, don't let him take it. There we go.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy.
Oh, my wisp is gone. He stole it. He stole my wisp. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Come on. Go right through him. Right through him. We're so close. There we go. Yeah, no heals. Heals are offline. So if we want the saw blade to travel with us anywhere we go, you can't really use portals, because the moment you jump into this portal, saw blade doesn't follow you. So I jump in here. The only way it would follow is if I'm within the distance where the wisp was still loaded in, which in this case, actually apparently it was still within the range. That's what the fuck? That's kind of crazy. Is that actually within the range? What the fuck? Maybe that was a different wisp. Try that again. It's a loyal one. It's an infinite range boomerang. But doesn't it have to stay loaded in? Let's see. So it's impossible for it to unload. So wait, why is it not warping to us right now then, Kubi? What's the issue? You can lose it if the chunk unloads with saw blade still within it. I don't know how to explain it briefly, to be honest. I get what you're saying. Like you're saying, like if it's kind of like with the player, that one glitch where if the player's there when the chunk unloads, it like kills it. It like would kill the player. So I felt like I did the exact same thing though as the time before. But this time, this time the sawblade did make its way home. He's dead. Poor little fella. Poor little fella. Holy shit! Projectiles unload with a chunk they are in unloads. If you take a portal and are out of boomerang range, the wisp will usually sit still and unload with a chunk at some point. Omega Saw has no range on its boomerang, so it has a good chance to escape the chunk before it's very unload. So you're saying like just the timing was a little bit different. So the first time I went through it, it just like slipped outside of it and then the unload happened. But this time, the last time I did it, the unload happened. It hadn't quite made it outside the range, so then Dedge. Got you. Yeah, we did kill Tiny and the... We killed Tiny and Mecha Kolmi over on the side with the wisp. But there you go. There's our Omega Sawblade wisp run. We were just goofing around with it. It's, you know, I don't know if I ever really built any Omega Sawblade wisp. It's something I don't really... You know, usually if I'm building a wisp, you know me, I'm all about efficiency. I'm running like a spark trigger wisp or a death cross wisp. Those are really efficient wisps. Omega Saw though, I was pretty impressed with it. I mean, once you have one, if I didn't have this one repulsion, I think I would have been like, holy shit, Omega Saw is a nightmare, never again. But repulsion was carrying my ass. You gonna try Kivi? Oh yeah, you guys want me here? Let me lock in the win and then we'll Kivi. So oh shit, get outside the range, buddy. So we're gonna fight Kivi real fast. Oh wow, was it? Oh, this one. Now this time, this one was first. Pretty cool. All right, we're gonna see if this does actually allow me to kill the Kivi boss. This setup, because we do have saving grace. All right, Kivi boss is gonna try to return all damage. Read, they only reminded you about Kivi hoping you would throw the run. I don't know, I think they may be right. I think this may be enough to save me. Yeah, see? It saved me. Yeah, see? We still have our extra life. We didn't even use it. It was just fine. Yeah, pretty nice kill. Who is this boss? That's the Kivi boss, also referred to as the rock boss. What he does, it copies your health and any damage you do to it. It tries to like reflect back onto you, and he hits you through things like ambrosia and stuff. So it can be kind of a tricky boss to learn how to deal with. I think the way that the devs planned for people to kill it, though, you know, which is one of those things that you just kind of come up with your own way to do stuff. But the cessation spell was added at the same time that boss was. I wanted to see if we had killed enough. Oh, we hadn't killed enough innocent creatures for the deer boss. But yeah, they added cessation at the same time. Cessation makes your character disappear. So the idea would be that you would shoot off like a million damage, whatever damage is necessary to kill that rock boss, because it copies your health. So if you don't have a lot of health, then it wouldn't take that much damage to kill him. But whenever you shoot it at him, you then also cast cessation so that your character disappears. So then when the damage delivers, the boss gets hit by it, possibly killing him, and it says, oh, even though you maybe you did enough damage to kill me, this means it's going to kill you too. So it sends the damage back to you, but because of cessation, your character has disappeared temporarily. So then you avoid the damage altogether, and then the boss dies. It's kind of like the general idea. My wisps! My perks! Sawblade death? You got it, boss.
My perks!
My perks! Does this work? Let me get rid of this one that's near me currently. Get rid of that one. I think this one should work. I hate you, Dunk. You ruined my bingo. What did I do? Oh wow, even that many boomerangs, not quite enough. I have to jump into it intentionally. It's only 2 boomerangs, I guess. But it has the natural boomerang as well. I thought it'd be enough with all those combined. All those factors. Very relevant 1-minute alias clip. Please watch. Let me see. Win number 2,455, by the way. From 3 years ago. What the hell are you linking us right now? But we love Alias, so we'll watch it anyways. 3-year-old clip. I don't know, Synthetron is digging up some old school clips.
There's a bunch of players who can just sit there and focus forever. Okay. This should be pretty spicy. Wee!
This is the most Alias thing of all time.
Yes. Yeah.
This is pretty much the standard into like most of Alias's runs. Look at the performance on the engine though. Pretty impressive, right? I think it looks pretty impressive that the fact that the game can still run so smooth even with all that going on. Who is that dude? This right here is Alias, Alias bot on Twitch. He doesn't play as much Noita as he used to. He used to play like a lot more. He probably got burned out over time. But yeah, he's a fellow Noita gamer. He still jumps on from time to time. If you've never seen him before, shout out Alias bots. Boom. Shout out to our boy Alias bot over there. But he still streams. He still streams all the time. He just plays like other stuff. I think he was playing like Primordialis and stuff the other day. He jumps around to a lot of stuff. But yes, that's a good run. You muted the best bit? Oh, my bad. I didn't know that. Hold on. I thought that he did his usual victory dance, which is where he gets up and strips off all his clothes. Because that's the best way to end every Noita run. Hold up.
I think... Oh, God! Oh, but bones! Okay, we're good.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh my god.
So pretty much what happened was
I think we got.
He's ambrosiaed right here, so he's avoiding the thousands of damage.
I think we got him. I think.
And then
oh god, no, but bones. Okay, we're good.
Then he gets here, but because that boomerang effect, like Kubi was talking about, will just go forever. A ton of sawblades still keep boomeranging onto him. Dude, he cut that freaking close. He actually died. He actually died before he locked in the win, but he got the extra life perk, so it saved him. Wow. Clutching up.
Oh god. Oh my god.
React streamer? I knew you were gonna say it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the 30 iframes saved his ass. Big time. Saved him. This one's also impressive. I mean, that one's me, so obviously it's gonna be impressive. Obviously. 2. Oh my god! Listen to that crunchy audio.
Do it.
As the game engine slowly dies. Oh no. They're gonna home back to me, aren't they?
That's a lot of damage.
Don't worry, it unfreezes in a second. Oh my god, they're gonna home back to me. They're gonna home back to me. Please. Please. You have repulsions? Okay, so if I stand still, you think? Oh, delete them. Yes, yes, delete them, I think is the call.
What in fuck's name are you doing?
Hello? Flip?
Nope.
I'm telling.
My sides are in orbit right now.
That's just where that one ends. It ends so abruptly. What the fuck? I'm telling.
My sides are in orbit right now.
It's a fake vid right there. That's a fake vid. T.I., listen, I would love to, chat, but we're going to be playing more Noita. Okay, this is starting to get annoying, that sawblade in the background. We're going to be playing more Noita in about 15 hours. So you know what? I need you guys to get some rest. I need you to, you know, play a little bit of... Wait, hold on. When is the Path of Exile? I'm not an active Path of Exile player, but I know a ton of you guys are. Path of Exile. 6 hours and 11 minutes. Okay, guys, here's the game plan for all you Path of Exile fans out there.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
You get a solid 6 hour and 11 minute and 44 second sleep in. You wake up. You game it up. You have about, I don't know, probably like 9 hours from there. 9 hours, you can play Path of Exile 2. Then we go live. We play some Noita, lock into some Twitch integration. Sounds like a good weekend. Sounds like a good weekend, you guys. He means 16 hours? No, listen, it's going to be like 15 hours from now, but you do, you know, 6 hours of this, countdown, then you got 9 hours of gameplay, then I'll be here. You know, it all adds up. Did you win? Of course I won. Oh, lock it in. That's probably why you're asking.
I won.
Rise up, believers. Rise up. Oh, Steffi's on right now doing some Archipelago. Oh, I was going to send you guys over on a raid over to Steffi. So let's queue that up. Steffi is one of our community members. She does a no mic, just a vibe stream. So you're going to hang out over there. She's playing Noita. Raid is queued up, I think. There we go. So if you're looking to vibe out to some Noita, that's where I'm sending you guys. Also, Sneck, I believe I saw, was on as well, playing some Noita. So there's lots of good Noita streams on. Have fun hanging with them. Someone made a cake for you and Chase, check this. Wait, what? Actually? Wow, what a cake. You've aged. Beautiful. Even the cake, like the way the icing is done is like... It's like too smooth. It's like upsetting. What the hell? It's freaking me out, man. It looks shiny and bald. It almost looks like just like a button that, you know, like a button you would press. It doesn't look like an edible cake. Maybe it's a piece of plastic. Smooth like your head. Why are you guys spreading this anti-bald propaganda? Listen, I'm not bald, but if I was, I would own that shit. Be bald and be proud. Or, like me, have hair and be proud. That's also good, you know? Dunk is so busy that we's wondering. Oh, the latest subs. Oh, shit, let me read it out before I go. Where was I? Where's that? Oh, the way that life can suck. I appreciate you. Smell my finger. It's moist. Okay, we're just going to skip that one. Kitty Claw, thank you for the kindness. I'm sorry. Kitty Claw, forgive me. You too there. Charles for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Guys, I'll be back in 15 hours. Deuces, chat.